Okay. It's weird. Hold on, I have to make sure settings are. All right. Good. Okay. Let's finish tonight. Favorite Genshin tracks, especially when I'm horribly depressed. All right, so where are we going next? Oh no, that's not how we want to do it, right? Because that. Oh. I don't remember where we ended. We go back to. We don't have. Do we have everything we need for the force quit box? We have the one's the locket, isn't it? I forgot what their force quit box thing was. Or of truth, that's another password. Oh, here we go. I guess we're jumping here. We did all the team executions though, right? We should be all good on that.
Sigma. It's after 0230. I guess we're not gonna be injected with the drugs.
The game is over. There's no more reason to make us sleep.
Akane will come back. Right?
If she doesn't, then we'll be stuck here.
Sigma? Do you want to try again?
Try what?
Turning on the transporter.
It's pointless. We've tried a bunch of times already. We did everything we could, but it's still as dead as a doornail.
Once a transmutation has occurred, it takes roughly 10 months to recharge.
So, what should we do for now?
I checked out the counter at the bar.
E-teams is a phrase. I bet it's that one Latin phrase.
How long will it last?
With frugal eating, we'll have enough for 10 months.
That
It's
long?
not bad.
I did say frugally, didn't I? My calculations are based on half a can a day.
Oh God.
You remembered to include Gab, right?
Of course. There's no way I could abandon him.
So I included him in the eating part.
Let's
We're
rest
gonna eat
for now.
him.
We'll figure things out when we wake up.
God, it's probably because I'm just a giant hornball, but in these situations, I can never
Does
help but
seem
think.
different about this now?
Would you fuck in this
Like
situation?
what?
I thought there were balls inside here.
Maybe it was your imagination?
Because I mean, like, what else are you gonna do? uh
Eat.
I'm not hungry.
like obviously not
Just do
initially, but like you get a month in and
I knew you'd be in here.
I actually don't really like this room. But when I'm here, I feel like there's a chance I could remember.
Do you mean Phi?
How did you...
I feel the same. For some reason, I can see her face when I come here.
Do you know what this is?
Hey, that's Phi's brooch.
roach.
Why do you have it?
Roach.
I don't know.
Keep that in
It
mind.
was in my pocket for some reason. Phi's safe, right?
I truly wish that's true.
Please, open the door! Open
Hey,
it!
you can use
Why
your
are you
energy for
doing this to
way
us?
more
You can hear me!
beneficial
Can't you,
things than that.
Zero? I know you're hiding somewhere, just watching us! You could at least tell us why! Zero! Zero!
I wonder if that water can't be unlimited, right? Oh, that's actually kind of sweet.
I wonder how long it's been now.
I'd go chill in that room too.
2 weeks.
You kept track?
I've been working the wall.
What, that wall?
It's so peaceful.
Really?
Does that sound weird?
Couldn't it only infinitely
There's
recycle
no
itself,
murder.
though, if it also recycled their
No
urine?
violent murders, no rapes, no innocent children being abducted.
It's all going on in the outside world, though.
But at least this way, we don't have to know about it. That's why it's peaceful. No horrible bosses, no annoying drama between coworkers. You don't have to worry about seeing how happy your friends are on social media. Like, I have a new boyfriend, or my child just turned 1. Look at all this amazing food I ate at this gorgeous restaurant. I
For
got
a while, I
tired of
hope
seeing
they
it.
die.
It's all just like this.
That's...
Do you know Materlinks, the
Oh.
blue bird?
I
This is a
remember
music
that
box
reference.
Using it as a motif. What is it?
Oh, nothing. So, what about it is the same?
You know how, in the end, the bird was in Tiltil and Mittil's home all along? They traveled all across the world in search of it. This feels similar. I guess... I mean to say... happiness is closer than you think.
In this shelter?
Yes.
Okay, now they're gonna
Sorry,
fuck,
Diana,
right?
But your interpretation is wrong. In the original work, the bluebird escapes the cage and flies away. Happiness will slip through your fingers the moment you believe you have it. It's implying that the process of dreaming is true happiness.
Well... you just ruined my dream then.
Touche. Sorry.
You won't disappear. Will you? Sigma?
Not gonna eat it?
Well, that's just
Hey,
rude.
what are you doing?
I'm sick of only eating this crap that tastes like dog food.
Who's
Diana.
done?
We've been trapped in here for a month now. What in the world is Akane doing?
It's possible that she doesn't remember anything about it. I'm sure she still had the bracelet on when she left here. And if so, then there's a chance that Zero injected her again so she'd
No, that's not it. Akane betrayed us. She murdered Carlos and Junpei and abandoned us just to escape on her own. Maybe Carlos voted for Q-Team because she manipulated him into doing it.
Diana, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? Half a month ago, you were happy, saying it was peaceful.
That was then. This is now.
Has something changed?
No!
To be fair,
Nothing's
nothing's changed.
changed.
Could change for
Not
me
a
from
single
one day to
thing
the next, and I'd be
in
like,
life. Yesterday, today, it's all the same. Same scenery, the same can.
I mean,
I feel like I'm losing my mind.
I'd say 2 weeks is pretty good.
Ugh, it's all Rebecca's fault. She was the head nurse.
Oh,
Ugh,
Becky.
She was the one to suggest I join this experiment.
Oh, it's her fault
not
because
so
she
sure you
suggested
should be
something.
blaming her.
You chose
You
to
had
do it.
another reason for signing up for the experiment, didn't you? You're single now, but Diana, you were married before, weren't you?
Yes. But why do you know that?
When you were married, your husband often resorted to beating you. He was an alcoholic and recently unemployed. He screwed up at work, garnering a large debt, if I recall correctly.
Wait,
When the two of you dated, he came across as
Wait.
serious and kind.
wait. Screwed up at work and garnered a large debt from the screw up at work? Or was the debt that he garnered separate from it? Does it matter? No. But these are the things that I read and I go, this is ambiguous. Because, like, if he did garner a debt from work, what job did he have to cause a debt?
But no longer. He drank to his eyeballs, was
What?
always gambling, and would laugh while he kicked and punched you. For no reason. That was his true face.
I think you're
Of
right.
course you
Well,
left.
he mentions gambling too.
But even after the divorce, he persisted in following you around. He'd ask you for money, sex, and if you said no, he beat you black and blue.
Training order.
He's even stopped by
police.
the hospital cafeteria. You were having lunch with a
Throw him in
coworker.
jail.
He showed up out of the blue, screaming his head off and
And
flipped
he
the
was
table.
never arrested for any of these
Every
things?
time he
This is
went
in
off,
public. This isn't even like a
He'd always end
private
with,
matter that no one knew
I
about.
love you. I love you so much, Diana. And weep.
I should also
His
think it's
pain
weird that
called
he
out to
knows
me.
this, but
And you'd always find yourself caving in.
it's
In order
fucking
to cut
Sigma,
all
so I just
contact with
assume.
him, You figured the only way it'd work would be to seclude yourself. That's when Rebecca brought it up. I heard about a job at an experiment facility called Decom. So you...
Stop! Stop it! What is the meaning of this? Why do you know?
Would you believe me if...
Sorry to interrupt again. But, like, I feel like that's a phrase that you see in fiction, but, like, how many times have you actually not even, like, said it, but came close to ever saying the phrase, what is the meaning of this? I have never heard that said by a real person. Only in fiction.
If I said I heard it from you,
Well, damn, that was a bit of an overreaction.
Stop playing around.
That's it. Cut it off. Ah. Well, that's just gonna well, I guess they have infinite water,
you should
apparently.
probably stop now.
Dude, who
Can't you
fucking
leave me
cares?
alone? Hey, what are you doing?
Be doing the
Not
same
acting
thing.
like yourself.
You're the super weird one here. Ugh. It's been a whole month and a half. How can you be so calm about all this?
I have some experience with this kind of thing.
Stop talking your nonsense. Give it back.
Jesus!
I said give it back.
How did she manage to do that?
Look what you did.
Oh man, that's gonna suck.
Hey, stop!
Oh god! There's more bottles back there, my dear.
You're so silly. You thought I was serious? Like, I'd actually like that?
I mean,
Diana, you're...
I can't take it anymore! I'm so sick of this!
this is actually super interesting. I'm glad that they did this. Like,
Hey, sleep with me?
here we go. Here we go. Creators thought about it themselves. So, you know what? I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. I feel like a normal ass human being. Because there's no way a situation like this happens and that thought doesn't come into your mind. Doesn't mean that you have to say you're going to do it or anything, but it's gotta pop into your mind like, would you? Should I? In this case, though, it's just sad. Like Sigma's face. Like this is just sad. But also that interaction between them, when she's like, "Give it to me," and he's like, "No." It's like it was so bad. It was so stiff and bad that it was hilarious.
Do you
Pathetic.
hate me?
That was actually like the Seymour Skinner pathetic.
Sleep with me.
God damn. Well, nobody likes a beggar. Turning into your ex-husband. Give it to me. It was stiff, although unfortunately Sigma has unstiffened. with this. I was gonna say I always thought about long-term entrapment in a situation like this. We kind of got a little bit of something in we didn't really get anything in the first one, obviously. We got a little bit of it in VLR, but it didn't. From what I remember, none of those situations lasted this long. So this is always something I was intrigued to see with the creator's vision on this.
Come on, hurry.
Hurry! Yes, we have all the time.
Oh, I see. You don't have the balls, coward. Then, how about... Won't you kill me?
Oh God, how did we go from fuck me to kill me?
Kill me.
Then a month and a half.
What are you saying?
I'd rather be killed by someone now than wait to die, wasting away in this...
Just cut it out. Wait, where are you going?
I mean, I'm not sure that was the best reaction. We just had a long-ass discussion about how her boyfriend used to beat her. Yeah, like a few days. Because then the virus would take effect or whatever. This is the somebody's about to die music. Or bad end music.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Forgive me, Diana. I could see how you felt. I knew you were crying out for help. But not once did I offer a hand. I couldn't. If we got too close, then I felt like something would shatter. You said the shelter was peaceful. That happiness could be found here. I knew you were putting on a brave face. In reality, the one who believed what you said was me. It's just like you said. I'm not brave.
How big is Sigma again?
I'm a coward and a wimp. Deep down inside, I was scared of change. I didn't want to lose you. Like that time. Like that bluebird.
I'm so sorry, Sigma.
Fucking- Like, that part just drowns out their fucking dialogue. King. It's not what I meant. There we go. Inevitable. Oh shit. I thought they were just gonna leave it at that. What the? Okay, that's that's kind of funny. He fucked in the pod and closed it. Ugh. Like, why would you close the pod? There's no way closing the pod is correct
go to
there.
the moon, right? You've been obsessed with it since you were a kid.
Oh, dude, you just
Your
made it
name,
weird.
Diana, comes from the goddess of the moon.
Oh, because she told him before. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Why you know so much about me?
I've lived with you for 3 years, so I know almost everything about you.
Huh?
It's not your fault you don't understand. I'm talking about the future. But this history doesn't mean it's an extension of that one. It's a different one. Okay, so hypothetically, let's say right now we're on this knee. If you continue on the path, you'll only reach the end of the right toes. You'll never go to the left ones. I was just talking about the left leg path. Sorry. I started talking nonsense again.
Sigma? Are you really from the future?
I fucked the time traveler.
You believe me?
Yeah, I do.
It's hot.
I think it rather makes the dream better.
Damn. Okay.
I need to tell you something. Sigma,
You haven't already told them in these 4 months?
I may be...
Oh, shit. Never mind. Didn't they say 9-10 months?
You
We're at
did
month
amazing,
11 and a
Diana.
half.
It's a healthy boy.
Wait! Hold on! Something... I think there's
That
another...
crying. Greenlit that baby crying noise.
Cute.
Not only did it sound
So
artificial,
cute.
but it sounded like
Yes.
one part of an
Who'd have
artificial
thought you'd have
baby
fraternal
cry
twins?
looped over and over
You
again.
didn't realize?
Well, I did have a hunch, but I couldn't be sure.
It doesn't matter, as I'm just glad you gave birth safely. Even in a place like this.
How do you still have food?
It's all because of you, Sigma. Thank you.
Stop. I didn't do anything.
You gave me your food as soon as you knew I was pregnant.
You were the one who did all the work. Thank you.
Well,
Truly.
there's some
I
healthy
couldn't be
babies
more
considering
proud.
she's had to eat dog food for months.
You know how people claim unconditional love? I hated that phrase. I thought it was a lie. I thought there's no way something like that exists. I'm a selfish bastard. Every time I help someone, in the back of my mind, I'm expecting recompense. Whether
Who
it
would
be
say the sentence like
gratitude,
that?
praise, or a
Every time I help somebody,
higher
I
power
expect
to approve of me.
recompense.
But now, I know.
Not even fucking time traveling Chad.
There really is such a thing as unconditional love in this world. There's no doubt in my mind.
Babies are way too
I'd
well
give my
behaved and
life for
quiet.
them. Not for gratitude or
I
praise.
guess Sigma is
I
fucking
don't
old
believe
as
in God,
hell.
so it's not for God either.
But he's not old
I
from
need
like
nothing
the
in return.
1920s.
I don't care if I fade away. I just want them to be safe.
Sure, we could figure
And
out
to
which pedal is the
That's all I ask.
velocirator and which the deceleratrix.
Gab, listen to me. You know that biscuit I just gave you? That was the last one. There's nothing else left. Thanks for everything. We've gone through so much pain. You always listened to me when I vented to you. You saved me many times. So, thank you. Diana, I want to show you something. Follow me.
The transporter's turned on.
I came by earlier and noticed it. It appears to be completely charged.
Sigma, don't tell me.
That's right. I'm transporting these two.
What?
Don't worry. Transporting them doesn't mean they'll disappear. Their original bodies stay behind after they're scanned.
Then...
Are you going to say it's pointless? We're out of food. If we simply do nothing. You understand? I'm sure you remember. But it'll take another 10 months to recharge.
So, you're saying this would be the last time we can use it then?
Which means we can't stay with them.
I know.
Each pod must only hold one body within it. 2 or more people cannot go into a single pod.
That's bullshit. You can't get transported, but 2 people can definitely go into a pod.
Where do we
You've proven that already.
Not the future. It's too dangerous.
Then, the past?
There's no point to send them to the near future. Sometime before Zero obtains this device, they'll have to go before the year 2009. Did you think of a name?
What about you? Remember? We promised. I'd name him if it was a boy, and you would if it was a girl.
Then we'll start with the boy.
Wait.
Sigma, your name is from the Greek letter Sigma, right? So, I thought, why don't we name our son Delta? My first initial is D. And then to connect that D to a Greek letter...
Delta? I like it.
What about the girl?
Oddly enough, I was considering a Greek letter too. I want to use the one that means the most to me.
Is it?
Phi. I'd like to name our daughter after her.
Phi.
Dude.
I think it's perfect.
Dude.
Wonderful name. Oh, hold on just a minute.
Dude! That's not, like, actually Phi, right? She did say she had red hair.
We gave them their names. It wouldn't be right if someone changed them, would it?
That's...
Phi's brooch.
You...
Boy, do I hate this sort of causality bullshit. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no, no. Oh, this is the worst. I can't stand this sort of time travel story. Oh. Oh, I hate this so much. Oh, I hate this so much.
You're sending it with her?
Yes.
What's more interesting is who's Delta.
And Delta, I want to give him this.
The Bluebird music box.
Who had the... Yeah, who is that?
Are you ready? Let's begin.
Like, I can deal with some time travel garbage, but like, the whole my daughter helped me to then create my daughter thing is that I just think it's utter trash. Alright, so music box, or cage, bird, or whatever, and brooch. Oh, God. Who was it that hates Bootstrap with me? Was that Lux? Or was that Brian? I really don't. Liking Bootstrap paradoxes, I honestly, I don't understand. It's just garbage to me. It exists. It shouldn't exist, but it exists. Well, why is that good then? Because it's a mind fuck, I guess, which you could do without that sort of bullshit? It does sound like a Brian type thing. Brian and his arithmetics won't stand for this nonsense. Obviously people like Bootstrap paradoxes because they're fucking everywhere. I just don't get it. I think it's just the worst type of time travel story to tell because it makes no sense. Actually, I won't say that it makes no sense. Because if it's you're all that time is a flat circle, you know, sort of thing, then sure. But like, I just don't think it's a good way to... Like, what's the point of making Phi his child? Does it really add anything? I guess we'll see. It could depend on Delta. But like, let's say Delta becomes somebody super important into the story. Again, what does that really add? Oh, they made sure that this happened so that they were born? Like, I don't... This isn't like a Rick and Morty thing where it's like Rick's literally can, you know, control this time curve or whatever, the finite curve where they try to control the infinite universes by making sure that his daughter always gets together with a certain Jerry to then have Morty, so that Morty can then be with Rick. Like, there's a purpose behind that. It's literally like the foundation of their dynamic. And it also became a big thing then when one of the Mortys wanted to escape it. That's interesting. Like, that's like, you're taking it and you're actually making it part of the plot itself, as opposed to just something that you just added. But if you took it away, it doesn't really change anything. Like, I don't know, I guess we'll see. Because if they just go back and it's just like, oh, well, 5 is their daughter. Well, did it mean anything? Because if it didn't, I'm just going to say, well, that was garbage. What was the point? I have no idea what number ending this is for me. Okay, I've ran it enough. E? I don't. Oh, we could try.
Where are the...
Yeah, I don't mind that either.
No,
Because that's like what happened in Dragon Ball. And I was like, okay with that. Oh wait, no, this isn't the one I wanted to... Wait, why? Which one was it that had the 2... Where was that? Like, and Dragon Ball did it really well, where they're like, no, Trunks going back in time didn't, like, change his timeline, but he still got something out of it by going back in time and being a part of that whole thing. Then he was able to go back and save his time. Like, that was cool, because it's like, he didn't fix it by going back in time, but doing so did have a beneficial outcome from him doing it. Like, it benefited him in some way, even if it didn't actually change the timeline. Like, that's good. That makes everything feel impactful and make more sense. Well, that's what it's the box, right? Why did it take me to the... God. Yeah, but I thought Q...
Well, isn't... Oh, not the...
Oh, well,
if it...
huh?
What?
Central control compute.
What? I no for the
What was the force quit that had the 2 parents thing? Was that Team C? I just misremembered that. That was D Team? Oh. Had a thing too. Where's their box? This door true. Ah. I might not be able to do this yet because it doesn't have a.
Wait, eat? Hey,
What is it?
Did you remember something?
but if that's true, then the key items we need to insert are.
Actually, that doesn't look like the brooch at all. Oh, is it? Oh. What? Oh. Ah, fair enough. It is 2 words. Good call. Because I would not have thought about that. Because I'm stupid. Bluebird. That's good that it accepts more than one. Oh, brooch. Did you try to spell it the right way? I don't know what
Diana?
accent that was supposed to be.
What's gotten into you?
You're my daughter!
Oh, Fi!
What? No. Diana, you're...
Aw, that is really cute.
Sigma!
You don't have to say anything.
That is really cute. I fucking hate that it happened.
This is
But
enough
this is
for
still a... They used it nicely. This is nice. I would like to get a little more reaction out of Fi than Diana, because I'm way more interested in how she's going to react to it. Wait, so what happened? That's it? Oh, eat a goddamn dick, game. I do remember all the times he hit on her, and I wasn't going to mention it, but thank you for bringing that up. I think I said something earlier too, like, hey man, I wonder if since he's young now, if she's gonna try to like, or if like she finds him more attractive now because he's actually younger and not in that old guy body. Oh dear. Well, Luke hit on his sister. They even made out, and we still love them. So, yeah. Apparently I can progress from here. Alright, now let's get Junpei and Akane's child. No, let's do this.
Now announcing the current casualties. Presently, there are
Oh, casualty.
none. Please continue enjoying the decision game.
Ha! Enjoy my ass!
Well, at least everything went
Fucking
well.
Junpei.
We now know that Q Team and D Team...
Oh, he's such an
So
asshole.
the votes were balanced. You mean from back at 1330?
I'm pretty sure that's the moment.
So what time is it now? 0003.
Does that mean we're in the new year?
If the time on this watch is right, guess so.
Did you say zero
wait.
300?
What if time ended up?
Oh,
going
because that would be
in
3.
reverse?
Yeah,
What are you
that's dumb.
talking about, Junpei?
That way of telling
I
time sucks.
just thought that maybe that was the case. So.
Now we're gonna
what do
find
we
out
do
that
now?
Junpei and Akane were actually
This is becoming a
twins.
regular thing.
They were separated at
Wanna play
birth.
There are
We can use Gab.
Junpei, you're really...
Then how about that box? Seriously, what the hell is this thing?
a force quit box.
I know that. I'm asking what exactly it's going to end.
Whatever it is, we can't do anything unless we have the password.
A password. Huh.
What is it, Carlos?
I feel like I can almost remember.
What?
The password to open this box.
How do you know?
Just shut up for a second. I think the password has to be...
Sounds like I'm supposed to know this already. But you know what? I'm gonna give myself a pass because I'm playing this once a fucking week. What's the password? Just tell me. I'm not... I feel like the game makes it seem like I've heard it, and I don't remember. It took all of my brain power to remember the fucking, 2 parental things. Oh, I don't know yet? Fuck. Fuck.
Damn it. It's right there on the tip of my tongue.
Damn, it's right there on the tip of my tongue. Alright, where do I go next? Q team? Do I go back to Q team? I don't want- Yeah, because I feel like the flow. Oh, the. Low nodes? How about this?
Why is there a door here?
So I do have this password? Helmet password? Try that already? 8 numbers.
I'm sorry. I can't think of anything.
Wonder if there are any hints around here.
Hints. Hints. Twin's birthday?
What was the day? I got it wrong.
Huh?
It was 11-something 2029. What was the day? I said 26. 16. Whoops. Oh, I had the right idea.
Oh, it opened.
Let's go. What is this?
Let's try opening one. What? Why?
Hey, Eric. Eric!
Sigma. Diana. What's going on?
We'll explain later. Can you move?
I did 26 2019, so that's switched to selection with numbers too, apparently, which I didn't realize was a thing.
Would you mind telling me? How did you get here?
That was what I was going to say. How did you guys get into Ward Q?
Ward Q? No. This is...
Well, let's just open the rest of these.
Huh?
Who's this?
Oh yeah, you haven't met him before.
Why is such a small child here?
And wearing some kind of weird thing.
Who are you?
We're...
It's Diana and Sigma from D-Team.
Diana and Sigma? Wait, but how did you get here?
Sorry, we'll explain later. I want to check the other pods first.
Hey, Eric, what's going on?
You trying to whisper?
Don't look at me. I have absolutely no idea.
That person is dead.
This is...
No. Is this a joke?
Make a decision.
Mira?
Mira? What's wrong with Mira? No! No! It's a trick! Hey, Mira! Snap out of it! Please, Mira! Wake up!
the hell happened?
Hey, what about the other ones?
I know. No, this can't be. Even Akane.
Don't die! You can't die!
Please, no. No!
Headless Junpei? Probably Phi. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, Headless Junpei. Yeah, I suppose that would probably make me faint, too. Oh, this was that timeline. I see.
We investigated the other pods while you were unconscious. One was empty, but the other three... Don't. You shouldn't look. Be lucky if you only faint if you see it.
As opposed to what?
I've calmed down quite a bit.
No. It's not really a matter of being calm or not when it comes to this.
Okay.
The truth is beyond comprehension. Hey, what are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to show her.
Hey, stop!
Her? Oh, my God.
I knew it.
You knew?
Hey, what did you mean by that?
Have you told them about transporting Sigma?
No, not yet.
I see.
Transporter? What the hell are you talking about?
There's this machine. You can transport physical data through space-time.
What's she talking about?
Sigma. Do you remember all of the blood in the healing room? I think that may have been our blood in there. These are our bodies lying here. From this history.
I mean, despair all you want, but I'm alive, so...
We were executed because of the 1330 vote.
I think so.
What? Oh my God. Then it was all for nothing. We transported to find a history where Phi existed.
Hey! What the hell is this?
Shut the
nonsense you're
fuck
going
up,
on
Eric.
about?
Nobody gives a goddamn.
Answer me, Diana. I said answer me!
Just calm down.
Calm down? Calm down? My girlfriend's been murdered! How the hell am I gonna calm down?
did we just watch?
Where is Carlos, by the way?
Now announcing the current casualties. C Team, Akane, Junpei. Q Team, Mira. D Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. June, Jump, Virgin, Blue, Red, Milk. That is all.
Junpei, Jumpy,
Then that
Virgin.
means
Damn, they're roasting Junpei.
Damn! Carlos is going to beat us!
Should eat it so I can become more me. It's a very Dwight Schrute way of looking at things. I had a twin, and as a fetus, and I reabsorbed him. So now I have the strength of a grown man and a tiny
Lounge.
fetus.
Ward D.
Ward D?
Like the weirdest
Diane?
fucking thing you can
Sigma.
say to somebody.
How did you guys get here?
Oh,
And you're... Don't move!
sure, it wasn't Junpei's singular password, but I think the full 6 laid out what Zero
Exactly.
really thinks of Junpei.
I think there's a misunderstanding. Just shut up and toss it away.
Carlos, your injury.
Akane did this.
Akane?
Well, I didn't see her do it myself. It's a long story.
Hey, look at that! Over there! The X-Pass input devices.
No,
That means the X-Door won't...
Did you do that with the axe? Why? Look again.
Yeah, do you think he
Just
could
look
have done
how
that with
there
an
are bullet holes
axe?
everywhere.
Jesus
Then
Christ.
who did this? I did.
Eric.
It's hazy. But I remember. What happened before I was put to sleep. That's how I knew. There was a shotgun in the pod room.
Eric, don't be rash.
Now you made
Rash?
Carlos put down the axe, you
Drop
fucking
the
idiot.
gun.
Sorry, but I can't do that. I have to make sure I shoot the one who did it.
Shoot who did it?
I know it has to be one of you who killed my Mira. Spit it out! I'll spare the others, if you do.
You know what?
Hey!
I hate-
Wait! Are you gonna...
Bootstrap bullshit, but if we could
Sure to win
bootstrap
at horse racing.
into a reality where Eric
You
doesn't
are on
exist
all
anymore
of
because
them.
we like kill his father or something,
One of them.
I'm all for it.
Has to
Because
cross
he
the
is
line
just
first.
awful.
Same concept.
He is an
If no
absolute
one admits it,
piece
then I'll kill
of shit of a
everyone
character.
Here.
I don't just mean
That
his
way-
like, oh, he's mean or whatever. No, I mean
know
just
for sure. I got them.
uninteresting. And he's entirely one-dimensional.
Does that
Like
mean
the extra
you don't
dimension they
believe
try to
me and
throw at
Sigma?
you, they just try to like shove down your throat.
You
It's like,
kidding?
feel bad for him,
Your
but like you don't give a
insistence
fuck because he's a
is suspicious.
douchebag.
You guys must be some sort of fake Diana and
Doesn't
Sigma.
feel like a real person.
That's absurd. You're the ones being absolutely ridiculous.
I feel like this is a character I would have written
Transport.
when I was 13.
Zooming through space-time? Ha! Don't make me laugh. If you're gonna lie, come up with something better.
We're not making it up.
Don't lie. You're the ones who killed Mira.
We didn't!
Then who the hell was it then?
Okay, hold on. Calm down.
So
Well, then whatever paradox needs to happen so that
Finally
he's not
admitting it.
here anymore
No,
and
it
we just
wasn't
don't
me.
know it,
Don't
let's
play
make
dumb.
that happen.
I know you were the one who killed Akane. We all saw the footage earlier. So, not gonna deny it?
It's true, I may have killed her.
May?
Even if I
I don't
did,
like
mean,
Carlos either, but
What's the
holy
word
shit,
you
is
got
he
now?
just a golden ray of sunshine
What
compared to
are you
Eric.
Talking about?
I would actually be sad if Eric shot Carlos here.
Go ahead.
If someone else shot Carlos, I wouldn't give a shit. But like Eric, of all people,
I shifted from another timeline.
What? Did you just say shift?
well, exactly, Mike. That's why that type of time travel is bullshit in the first place. It's fucking
No,
stupid.
that's not it. The two are fundamentally different.
Cut it out! I am so sick of this shit! We all know for a fact that Carlos killed Akane. So, I bet the one who killed Junpei and the one who killed Mira too.
No way!
I mean, those are
I had
very
nothing to
different
do with the two of
injuries.
them. And besides, how in the world could I kill Mira? I'm part of C-Team. I was limited to the space in Ward C. And Mira was...
A member of Q-Team.
right. There's no way I could have killed her.
Wait, aren't we in Ward D?
Strangled
We
Mira
just
with
walked
the
her
axe.
over into
I like,
another ward.
and it went around her neck too.
There has to be some kind of secret door.
That was impressive without
No,
piercing any
I'm
skin.
not really sure that's what it is. I think we were...
The performances in general are House of the Dead tier. But, to be fair, Mike, so apparently this was the first of the 3 games that was voice acted, and it was the 3rd one. Then they went back and redid 1 and 2. And 1 and 2 are significantly better than that. So they did learn, at least.
Could you do something for me, Eric? Please
Oh,
shoot
2
at the
was
wall
voice
and
acted
watch out.
before this game? Well, then
Why
somebody
should I?
lied to me, and then this
do it,
is
please.
inexcusable. This is inexcusably bad.
Okay, fine.
But see, it's not just that problem. It's not just like the first timers. In general, it's bad.
This is...
You're kidding me.
Part of it is also the models
The
are
wall.
terrible.
Not just the wall. The floor. The ceiling. The sofa and the tables.
I knew it. It's just like the healing room walls.
Healing room?
What are you saying?
So we all really were in the same ward after all.
the same ward.
No. Maybe it's more like this shelter never had wards in the first place.
Oh, the floor plan's a lie?
Does anyone have their map? For Ward C and Ward Q.
Yeah.
I have ours.
Could you show me?
Yeah, well, even in Steels, they look kind of bad. The shadowing on these characters is just
And
some of
this
the worst
is Ward
I've
Q.
seen from a game this new.
And this here is the map for Ward D.
Like, the
If you
base
rotate the angles,
foundation design of the models is fine, but all the details, not very good. And no, I couldn't do any better, but that still doesn't make it good.
I can't believe it.
You're saying the wards were next to each other?
the decontamination room, the prep room, and the lounge just looked different.
So they were all the same place?
This lounge was shared by members of all three teams.
Wait. I have to go back and look at that again. I wasn't... What about the decontamination rooms? Were there 3 still? Because wasn't everyone still all in a decontamination room at the same time? Okay, Sonic... We can't... We talk about the worst lip flaps ever. Talk about fucking Sonic Adventure, though. Genshin Impact's also some of the worst lip flaps you've ever seen, even though Honkai Star Rail's really good at it. But yeah, I thought this game was first, so I was like, okay, they have an excuse. This game was second. There is no excuse for a lot of the terrible performances. Oh, Lord. They didn't invent shadows until 2018. Yes, Possum, I played The House of the mostly on Dreamcast. Also a little bit new.
But then, how did we never bump into each other at some point?
True.
Oh, for sure.
We all should have
Genshin's
been
voice
right here for
performances
the
are
vote at
excellent.
13:30.
It's unfortunate that the lip flapping is so bad.
That was because of this thing here.
The bracelet.
Carlos. Where's yours?
I've got it.
Oh, yeah. Your left hand.
I'll
Doesn't
explain
exist
later.
anymore.
So what about my bracelet?
Could you check your current time?
It does make sense that they were able to move him
Says
around
23:23.
because it kept knocking him out.
Let's have you two check.
Huh? My bracelet says it's 21:23.
So does mine.
Finally, Sigma and I.
But like, is there a way that those must be some really well soundproof rooms?
1923.
Which one is the right time?
All of them?
That isn't really important right
And
now.
none of them.
The fact that the displayed time is different for each team is what's important. How about we use C team's time as a base? That would mean Q team is 2 hours behind, and D team is 4 hours behind. The bracelets have a built-in time lag. In other words, Q team didn't vote at 13:30, but
At 15:30 instead?
yes,
And then D team voted at 17:30.
What about the
So you're saying the three teams were never awake at the same times?
dog? Did it
Yeah.
take the dog 2 hours
Awake. The other two were sleeping.
to
Inside
get
the
back to
pod.
the same spot?
So, that's why none of the teams ever saw each other.
that's all I figured out. But looking at these times, I realized something else.
What's that?
The sleeping drugs in the bracelets for Sigma and I are gonna be injected soon.
How could I forget the 90-minute active time?
But if that's right, then your memories.
Oh, you'll forget everything that just happened.
Not good. What can we do?
Here, I'll chop your hand off.
Don't worry. I have an idea.
I hope they explain the dog thing, because I'm honestly a little bit confused by that.
Wow. This is the transporter room?
Yes,
How they moved.
it's just like what I said on our way
terribly.
over.
Do you think this will work?
We won't know until we try. Let's try using what I gave you earlier.
So, we don't have to do anything right now.
Right. If we go by Zero's schedule, Q team should already be asleep.
It's time.
Now, it's time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant
Now, Sigma!
Got it.
dreams.
I think it must have worked.
What was that cartoonish noise? It's not even just the cling, it was like the pulling noise. It sounded like it was some Acme Bugs Bunny bullshit. King.
Worked.
injection from the bracelet.
That was entirely believable.
What is that?
I'll show you. It's not man-made. Some sort of alien intelligence created it. Well, not that you'd...
They might have even explained this before, but just with the bootstrap and now with fucking aliens, and we've just... Other nonsense thrown here before the end. Afterlife. I mean, we all have our lines, right? For me, it was bootstrapping. For you, it's aliens. Aliens are beyond my cross to line. Oh, why? It's basically a fucking the Deathly Hollows. Just add the stick, and then it's wizards. That would have been better than aliens.
Believe me if I told you that.
Yeah, if you make it like a supernatural thing from the beginning, that's fine. I can dig that. That's okay. But as a random plot device in the third movie or third installment of a trilogy, asinine. Just it's like they wrote themselves into a corner. Okay. So first. There. And it's as equally as unhelpful as it was before. Circle of Fate. That's a good call. Oh, here we go. Get back, get back. Y'all know me like that.
Okay, I get the whole location and time part. We were never really separated, but trapped in the same ward from the start. Time, on the other hand, was the reverse. We weren't awake and moving all at the same time, but at separate times. But so what? That just means I doubt you even more now. With this, your alibis are completely gone. If we were in the same places, but at different times, then anyone could have done it.
Why would we have gone to great lengths to prove that we could have done it?
One of us.
Yes, exactly. The most suspicious are... you two, Diana and
But who is the most medium
No,
suspicious?
I guess alibis aren't necessary for you guys. Being fakes, you could move around since the rules wouldn't have applied to you.
Please stop! I already told you before that neither one of us are fakes.
We transported to this timeline via that device.
That's kind of
over there.
fucked up. Y'all are fakes.
Go ahead and turn it on then.
Well,
Can't just turn it on.
We can't.
And why not?
after the transporter has been used once, it won't work for a while.
It takes at least 10 months for the energy to fully charge again.
Would you cut that shit out?
Oh, wait. If you use it, it won't work for 10 months? So, if it's never been used, it'll definitely run, right?
What are you plotting? Hey, this doesn't change the fact that you're still among the suspects.
Eric sucks, but like, I also wouldn't necessarily buy this. Oh, 10 months.
We all
How
know
convenient.
You killed Akane. We saw the video footage of you doing it.
Like I said before, I wasn't the one you saw kill Akane.
That was a different
It was the me
Carlos.
who was originally in this history.
Hey, asshole. Go ahead. Go ahead and spout more crap. I'll shoot you.
It's the truth. It's the truth, I swear.
Yeah. I know he's in Genshin. And that's why it's really hurt me to bash this performance, because I think he's really good otherwise. But man, sometimes you just gotta be like, "Arrgh." Your heroes fall. Possum, do you know? You know who it is? If you're still here? I'm trying to find you guys a good clip. A good clip. This is perhaps the most famous line in all of Genshin. In terms of, like, memes. Shut up, Devin! I know who it is. Yeah, it is Zhongli. Thanks, Devin. Fucking...
The next generation of streaming is here. Introducing Spectrum One Stream.
So,
get internet for
he's the
$49.99
god
a
of
month,
Geo.
free advanced Wi-Fi, a free
Zhongli.
unlimited mobile line, and a free Zumo stream box when you add Spectrum TV.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Great character. great voice acting performance. Just shows you that it doesn't matter what VA it is, doesn't matter what actor, actress, voice actor, voice actress, everyone can have a blemish, especially if the direction is really bad. I asked Possum to guess. Specifically Possum. I wasn't like, everyone else, do you know who it is? El Capitano. Well, we've only heard him talk once, right? Like, I didn't know that either. So, once we meet him, that should be quite good, I would think. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah, you hear the voice, but it's much deeper and definitely less whiny. That's the thing, like, Eric's character doesn't even have to be whiny. This was a conscious decision by the director to make him whiny. It makes him insufferable. I bet, like, fuck, can I go back? I can go back. Shit. I'm gonna wait till the end. We're gonna go. I want to listen to his Japanese VA because his Japanese VA is probably like, "Oh my what?" And you're like, "Oh, Eric, oh my." And here they're like, "Hey Keith, guy with huge bass in your voice, sound like a whiny brat, always."
It seems like Akane and I found Junpei's
because
body
Zhongli's
in the
never been
pantry
this
in history.
whiny in his goddamn life.
Junpei's killer was unknown.
The only part of the voice that like tipped me off that it was Keith Silverstein is when Zhongli, which you wouldn't know because you don't use him. It's when he does his attacks, his normal attacks. He kind of has that like that rasp to him, that same rasp that he does with the whiny Eric voice. That's really that was the only tell for me. Otherwise, yeah.
But Akane assumed it was me.
Oh, is the Japanese VA high-pitched whininess? All right, well, no, I don't want to listen to it then.
And that's how you lost.
But then Q's voice is super deep, right?
I can show you the wound if you still doubt me.
So, you're saying it was all in self-defense?
Not to know.
You attacked Akane because she was about to kill you.
I'm a capsule.
Hey, isn't that enough, Eric? Could you please put down the gun for a second?
Yeah, you want to get all the archons, right?
He was in the other history. There was something off about him then, but is he a different person?
Fine. Why don't you just show me this shift thing you're claiming you can do?
If I show you, I won't be sitting here in front of you anymore.
Wait, you're going back?
I'd like to check something before I do, though. Diana, how exactly do you use this transporter device?
But it won't work for 10 months.
I know. I'm asking if we were to use it.
Well, there are these slots.
I love how they had to
You
make
need to
the
put the cards in the right
alien technology look
The
like fucking
nucleus
ancient
will turn on.
Jorian, like
And then-
plant-based technology. And cool points to anyone that catches that
Okay,
reference.
I got it. Thanks. Sorry to make you wait, Eric.
Taking me for a fool.
I have to save them. I need to go save Akane and Junpei.
What the hell? But they're already...
Yes, they're dead in this history, but they're still alive in the other one. So I'm going back
The other
to
one.
save
There's
them.
only one other history.
It's
As
something
we
that
can
only I
clearly
can
see.
do.
I told you. Next time you
Time
talk
to be an
crap, I'd
American
shoot you.
hero. That is Carlos.
Then do it.
Huh?
You heard me. Shoot me.
I told you earlier, didn't I?
Gotta, yeah.
Our lives have to be in danger for our shift ability to
Makes
manifest.
sense.
Don't worry.
Smile.
I won't die.
Shoot me.
Even if this body is destroyed, my consciousness will be...
Shut the fuck up.
No! Carlos!
Okay, that was really funny. Yes. Yes. Guys, even if oh, what are you gonna do? Stab me? Oh god. This is where we're getting shot up again. So many things wrong with what just happened. I don't know where to. That was awful. Honestly, the slightly unenthusiastic was like the least of my concerns for that whole exchange. Oh, why did they add an effect to the Switch? That was such a bad decision. Not only did we not need it because we knew what was happening already at this point, it just looks terrible. It actually looked like he was powering up right there for a moment while he was screaming. That should not have been your intent. And if it was not your intent, then you should have made it so that it never looked like that. Oh, that hurt. That really hurt. And then just the cut to black, because lazy, obviously, we can't show you what happened. Okay. That's kind of funny, though. Fucking just threw his head into the wall. That thing must be made. That thing is made of some sturdy material because it went through a fucking. Well, it wasn't actually a brick.
What is this?
I don't know what type of wall it is. It went
Explanations
through a
can wait.
wall.
We should get going before he starts moving.
Just drywall? Because
You
in that
say
case,
that,
it's not
but
really that strong.
Where?
That door. There's a device on the other side. It can get us out of this mess.
It's 'cause you think Carlos is like,
Let's
oh
go.
man, it feels great to have a left hand again. Is that just it? He misses once and he's done? Like, whoop. Oh, that's all the energy this one had.
I get it now.
Huh. The three wards all overlapped each other. Who knew?
Carlos did.
And I think I figured out the transporter more or less.
So, where's our destination?
It appears as if you finally arrived.
0.
Asshole. Where are you?
Let me make one thing clear for you. I no longer exist in this world. In the current history, I was executed by one among you, your fellow teammate, Carlos.
Oh, good job, Carlos.
What?
As such, I will be unable to answer any of your questions. You are speaking to a recording. If you are desperate for answers, I suggest finding me where I am alive. Unfortunately, in that history, our positions are reversed, and the three of you are dead. But if you do come, I will share vital information. I'll be waiting to meet with you.
The history when we died?
God damn it! Where is that?
Could it be?
We have no heads.
I know. It's the one where we were executed.
What?
Then how the hell do we even jump to that history? We can't shift there if our bodies are already dead.
Not with that attitude.
Oh, so that's it. We're going to transport.
But who will transfer?
If we pull this lever,
Oh God, really?
He's...
Penalty. Penalty. Time to exterminate.
go ahead, Akane. Junpei.
Huh?
What are you saying?
It only works with one person in each.
I'm the
He said what
firefighter. I
Diana
must
told me.
sacrifice myself.
So no matter what, we can only transport 2 people at once. What are you guys doing?
You use
Go
headbutt.
now!
What?
I'll definitely catch up with you. I promise. Trust me.
After the transporter has been used once, it won't work for a while.
You can still shift to another time.
We'll hold you to it.
I promise. I've never broken one before, and I won't now.
Or I suppose he could just wait.
Counting on you, Carlos.
LTD's nuts.
Are they gone? Oh man. Oh, this is bad.
How much of like a monster, just an absolute monster of a man you have to be where you get pummeled by like a possessed fucking being. You're just like, oh man, this is bad. That's your reaction to this situation. Do you really have enough time to sit there getting beat down like, oh man, this is bad? I guarantee you those are not the 5 words that are popping into my mind at that point. I'm not even sure words are popping into my mind at that point.
At this rate.
I'm sorry, 8 words.
Don't give up on me, Carlos.
Maria, is that you?
Oh,
I heard
I'm
you
getting
calling out,
pummeled.
so
Maria.
you know I'll be
I'm getting
waiting
my ass
for you.
kicked.
I'll never stop waiting. So,
Yeah, you're right.
Like, I feel like you really should care about this, but I just don't. Like, it sucks. Like, man, dog.
Can't die here.
Unfortunate, but like, I haven't been with Carlos nearly enough to care about it. God damn! Burst lightning effect. Oh, you broke it! Numbskull.
Guess I can't use this thing anymore.
Ah, well, I'll just go somewhere where I can.
Wouldn't have worked for 10 months anyways, so doesn't matter. What do I do now? The place they transported to. How do I get
Where
to
is
the
he
history where we were
psychically contacting her?
Said
Why can't
the
he?
body's dead there, so I can't shift.
That wasn't explained as a part of
Wait
shift.
a minute.
I guess it's a morphogenetic
Then-
field thing. Oh shit. My God. That effect is...
This doesn't look good.
You're right, it literally doesn't look
No,
good.
wait.
Like, this looks terrible.
This is actually... It's my chance.
I have never seen such a bad lightning effect in a game that was made after, like, 2005. Like, later PS2 effects were better than that. Yeah, well, it didn't even feel like an explosion. It's just like, all right, go to the next thing.
coming.
Wait, what? What is he doing? He promised he'd come.
You thought he'd just right after you guys? That's not how that works.
I'm going to go check in the lounge.
Hey, Junpei!
Oh, I guess actually that is how that works. If he were actually coming.
Wait, this is Ward D? What the hell is...
They're all the same words. Haven't we been through that already? Oh, this is where it exploded.
What happened? Oh, I better get Akane.
My guess is that something exploded.
And, like,
Exploded?
actually exploded, not like some
Went
fake
off
explosion.
In the decontamination room.
Who'd do that? Unauthorized escape.
Do you get it? D-Team set the bomb.
Oh, and that's how the ceiling collapsed in that room. But why is it now completely buried in sand?
The ceiling probably gave in a little while after.
Does it look
they
like
escaped.
sand at all? I mean, there could be sand behind
Jesus.
that rock, but that's very much rubble.
The history where I'm alive and you are dead. Seems you found your way here safely.
Zero. Excellent.
As promised, the important information. First, Akane. The history you find yourself in is that one.
One where you marry Ranma.
What? No!
The first Radical 6 patients have left. They should reach the hospital shortly. The pandemic is unavoidable now. The virus is spreading all over the world.
That's a damn lie. It has to be.
No, it is the truth. Free the Soul's plan is progressing smoothly.
Then that's gotta mean you're that cult's.
Correct. I am the founder.
Oh, he's brother.
Many call me.
Yeah, I remember brother.
You bastard! Thanks to your shitty dream, 6 billion people will.
Don't be mistaken. If we do nothing now and let time pass, an even worse future awaits.
Literally, you guys have to help me only kill 6 billion.
Trigger a nuclear war with a terrorist attack. 8 billion. All of mankind will perish.
You have to kill 6 billion. Save mankind.
Therefore, I decided to kill 6 billion people.
I am actually close to just calling it. That is what? I honestly don't have. I can't articulate how much this upsets me. Not like, oh man, I just wanted to take advantage of the morphogenetic field. I wanted to harness this power. Oh, this religious fanatic was going to trigger a nuclear war. Everyone was going to die. So instead, I decided that maybe only kill 6 billion people and maybe I'll get him. Or at least kill enough people where he won't do that. That is... This, we had some problems earlier tonight, but this is an actual like jump the shark moment. If the Phi thing wasn't already jumping the shark.
Why?
By doing so, I will have a 75% chance that they are among the virus's casualties. To tell the truth, history has proven me right.
So, to kill one person, you'll sacrifice 6 billion?
It is to save 2 billion people.
And that's how you used Radical 6.
You don't believe that's the ethical choice?
What? Of course I don't!
Is that all you think human lives are worth? Do you feel nothing as you kill off a whole bunch of innocent people?
But that's just the way of life. Sinner or innocent, people will die or be killed in an unjust manner.
Not 6 billion artificially, though. That's not just like, that's not the same at all. What horrendous circular logic he's using there.
Like your parents, Akane Kurashiki.
What are you talking about?
Your father was sentenced to death for a crime he didn't commit. In grief, your mother killed herself.
Well, time to go kick Edgeworth's ass, because we all know who fucking put him behind bars, right? Dog, Edgeworth, did you plant that fucking evidence? I really hope not. I really wanted to think you had turned a corner, bro.
No, that's wrong. My parents were involved in an accident.
You were likely told that, but it is a lie.
How does she have any way to verify that?
Just now is the truth.
Ah, because I say it's the truth.
No.
Think about it. If your father hadn't been falsely accused, how different your life would be.
Which is exactly similar to me putting Radical 6 into the population and killing 6 million people. Exactly the same circumstances.
Junpei, the path you've walked during your life would have been completely
This is...
The smallest things have a drastic effect on a person's life. As I said, that's just the way it is.
But that doesn't mean that you have free reign to just mess with the lives of people like that.
Only God decides who lives and who dies.
Well, I mean...
To think you,
Oh.
all people, would invoke God.
I'm actually with him on this one. That one kind of surprised
Very
me.
well. I will let you see the true God that we believe in. You, of
How did
course,
she know that you used a lowercase g?
read off the bar counter. The evening of April 12th, 2029. Wear those and take part in our ceremony. There, I shall tell you the secrets of the world.
There's no way I'd ever go.
No, you will most definitely come. Well, that is, if you manage to escape the shelter.
Just watch. I'll get out soon.
Of course we will. Diana's bringing back a rescue team.
Do they even have any reason to believe that the two of you are alive?
But you would still bring a rescue team back even to recover, just to recover the bodies.
The remainder of your lives will carry out at this sacred site.
Sacred site?
This is the sacred site where the birth of Brother, founder of Free the
Are you
Soul,
referring to your
occurred.
person in the third person now?
Are you saying you were born here?
Oh.
The moment we were born, we were transferred to the past via the transfer back to April 1904.
1904?
1904?
Wait. Did you just say we?
Yes,
Do you mean your little brother?
No.
true. I had a younger brother, but we were not related by blood. He
There's a little
was
sister.
the son of the couple who raised me.
Then
Let me clarify. My we is referring to my younger sister.
Okay, so if you guys, I want to, I really, for those of you who are interested in like, what if this was told in a much better fashion? There was this kind of story, but it was actually good. Go watch Dark on Netflix. It's very similar to this, except it's actually really good. And the reviews are like, oh my god, not cringeworthy. Yes, just Dark. I think it's Swedish. Once you hit those subtitles, you know you're in the right place. remember it. Oh yeah, it has 3 seasons. It's not super long. It's only like one of those like 10 episodes. I mean, like Rotten Tomatoes, fucking 90, 100, 97 in the 3 seasons. Like, that show is fucking legit. And it has this sort of shit. And you know I hate this sort of shit. But I still thought it was good. That should give you an idea of whether or not it is worth at least checking out. They are fun, but I will say that I never it got, you know, because whenever you're dealing with time travel, that sort of thing, different timelines, it can get a bit ridiculous. But I never found myself losing who was who, and I think that's a real testament to the storytelling. Like, I didn't have to go to like a website later and say like, okay, help me figure out who is who, what's the timelines, what's all happening here. Like, the story does a really good job of like keeping you step by step as to what's going on. And with that, we will continue, CJ. You reminded me of a worse game. At least I'm entertained by this.
It appears I've spoken too long. But I will impart to you something very important. The spell to open Pandora's box.
You'll have to go to about Vive Hode.
These words well.
That's the phrase.
We wait. Oda?
Oda.
It's Latin. Live for today.
If y'all ever want to like refocus me, like Twain, it's not that bad. Just mention Kingdom Hearts 3.
I wonder what's happened to Carlos.
Maybe he won't be coming.
Why would you say that?
Maybe nobody's going to come to save us. Like Zero said, Diana and the others probably don't know we're alive in here. It'll just be us two.
They would still come to check for
place
bodies, though.
Forever.
They wouldn't just leave it there.
No, I think there's someone else.
The dog?
Or maybe more like something.
Gab!
Next, I'm gonna find out that Gab stands for, like,
Oh, I'm glad you're safe.
geometric, asymmetrical,
Isn't there something in his car?
biochemic, master,
This is...
mastodon, something.
Anagram?
Oh, yeah, that's when you rearrange the letters of a word or phrase.
But we need to know the sentence to work from.
On the wall?
Original sentence, huh? Oh, hey, Akane, do you remember the Ward C Lounge?
Yes.
What did it say on the wall?
I think it was... Let the game end where I treat two.
Can we make any other phrases using all the letters from that?
Because that was stupid.
Well, it's not perfect, but together with me, we are 10. But if that's what it is,
That's how you
there
know
are
she
leftover
likes him, because she
letters.
circled
How
him
many?
instead of just pacing back.
5 extra letters. L-D-A-E-T. The thing is, I don't know what word I could make out of them.
But what could "together with me, we are 10" mean?
It could be saying, if you're with me, then there are 10 of us.
10?
I mean, there are plenty of other ways to read.
There's another.
Where are you going,
Yeah,
Junpei?
there's 9 people.
Hey, why isn't Q on this board?
Why? Well, because he's not dead.
Wait, he's still alive?
I think so.
Huh, Q is alive. We are 10. What? No.
Oh, that's some excellent reflexes there, Junpei, considering there was no warning as to this explosion. It just happened.
Sorry about the wait. Well, I guess I was the one waiting. I
In months,
promised,
in fact.
didn't I? That I'd come back for you.
Wait, are you?
Oh, he's just dressed as a firefighter for no goddamn reason.
Hey, Junpei, Akane, I'm here to save you.
I don't think you need to say their names at this point. Luke Skywalker, I'm here to rescue you. Oh, that'd be Eric. What was the point of the credits then?
So, let me get this straight. You shifted to the history where you pushed the yellow button.
I can't leave with you guys.
Huh?
I made a promise in another history that I'd definitely save you two.
Then you went back in time 10 months by activating the unused transporter?
So you guys would be able to transport to this history. I needed 10 months to charge the device again after I used it.
And then you just waited for a long time.
That's right.
You didn't think of stopping Zero's plan?
If I did that,
Wait,
then I couldn't have...
wait. Okay, so I'm a little confused here. Somebody please clarify. He went, this is him. He was outside of the base, right? And that's how he was able to come in and get them? So was Carlos never in the base in this timeline? Or were there 2 Carloses that existed at the same time? There were 2 of them.
Met you guys, right?
That was one hell of a thing you did.
Huh?
Do you know what happened because of you? Mira and Eric died. Sigma lost his arms and an eye, and he's in the hospital!
That's not all. Zero said, the first Radical 6 patients have left.
It's too late. We can't stop the spread of the virus.
Blow up the hospital.
What happened today
Be like
is going to
Zero.
result in 6 billion people.
I have to go back and tell myself not to do. But then, how can I? Oh.
This is the end.
And
I have to start over from the beginning.
Start over?
We'll start now. and spend the next 45 years preparing for my plan.
You have a plan?
In 45 years, I'm going to call Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the future. We must do it, or we can't save all those people.
God, Akane. What a fucking G.
I'll help you, Akane. Let me join Crash Keys, or whatever you're
Whatever you're calling it. Stupid name.
I can't do that.
Why?
I'm going to need you to forget everything you know, Junpei.
Wait, what?
I'm really sorry.
Ah! Hey, Akane!
What are you holding? Oh. Bracelet.
No, you can't be.
That can't be.
Junpei, I will never forget you. But please, forget me. You need to forget.
No, I don't want to.
He never does.
Never forget. No matter what happens, I won't. I won't.
You won't, because you're a strong man, Junpei. Tenmi OG.
Why?
I do what I must to accomplish my goals.
Does she have that
Just how
ring
I
on
am.
when she dies in 2?
Even if that means I must lose my life, I swear I'll make the AB project a success.
She does have the ring. Does the game mention that he remembers giving that to her? Or is that something that you just learned now that he's the one that gave it to her? Yeah, so Carlos just went home. He's not part of VLR, so I mean... he just leaves. It's like, well, fuck it. Guess I'll go continue being a firefighter. I think we're... oh, no. Just yet. Oh. Thanks, Devin. Thanks for that. Yeah, he's probably just one of the 3/4 of the people that died. Zero sure knew what he was doing. I knew I'd kill Carlos. And Eric if he all made it out of here. Fucking idiot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, there's too much here for Team Q. I don't want to do all of this Q. Yeah, as long as Eric dies, you know, Zero's plan wasn't the worst.
Why?
Keep holding your head some more there. You're gonna do something.
Shut up! He was trying to make me look the fool.
An April Fool, as it were. Ah, yes, I've been made the fool, so obviously I must kill somebody.
No! No!
Hey, cut that out, Eric.
No. I won't stop. Not until you're all dead.
Well, you won't stop until there's no bullets. Then you'll have to.
Why?
The Sigma
Didn't I
is
say already?
significantly bigger than you
One
are.
of us is the one who killed Mira. It's you, isn't it?
I told you, it's not
It actually might have
To
been.
prove it,
proof. I don't have any.
then I'm killing you.
Wait! Please wait!
Which is probably the best way to go about it, to like leave some
know.
wiggle room in the story
Maybe.
without being problematic. What was the point of that fade out?
Maybe what?
What was the actual point of that fade out?
Maybe if I take this helmet off, I think you'll understand then.
So, your face will prove your innocence?
Oh.
Fine. Take it off.
Oh, what's the fucking code?
The number for this is... I think it's...
What's the code? I don't fucking remember. Well, yeah, go look and I'll just not do anything and that'll be the decision and we'll get the death ending. Because that's entirely necessary.
Crap! I don't know!
You bastard! You're fucking with me, aren't you?
Oh, here comes the no blood. Which actually kind of makes sense now. It's just that people should probably notice that there's no blood. Like, the fact that he's not bleeding, it's like, okay, that makes sense. But the fact that nobody...
Oh, God.
The fact that nobody ever comments on the fact that there's no blood, that becomes weird then. Look at that! This is the juxtaposition. Carlos's body and his body, and nobody's like, why isn't he bleeding? That's kind of a big deal. I gotta say, this game was the most fun to comment on out of the three. It's so much dumb shit.
Maybe what? So
Evan? Did I not do that right? Oh, I did.
what?
That was that noise. Oh, successfully Schrodinger's cat.
No!
Yeah, that's kind of, that freaked me the fuck out.
Yeah,
That just looks off-putting.
not human.
That makes you even more suspicious.
Honestly,
No,
yeah.
It's because I'm not human that I can't be.
What do you mean?
My blood, it's white, not red.
How do we hide this? Let's just not show it. shot and he died. You blew holes into him, but you never saw the white blood. Because we didn't want you to see it yet. Not because we actually came up with a clever way of actually disguising it or anything like that. That's so bad. You can't do that. If he was just like, look, there's no blood, then I'd be like, oh, that makes sense. It's still weird that nobody ever mentions that there's no blood, but okay, at least that's consistent. Hold on. I thought this was going to be my last drink of the night. That is obviously not the case. Almost didn't. I'm just dealing with a horribly low point in my emotional roller coaster. Not for any particular. One of the ups and downs. One.
So what?
Remember
I can
how
give you a
Mira
few
has the
reasons
skin
why it
and
matters.
blood under her nails? Wait, well, I guess you wouldn't because of your memory loss, but
No, you're right. When I tried to revive Mira, I took a look at her.
then you realized, I think the skin and blood is that of the killer. Before Mira died, I think she did her best to resist.
I see. I suppose you're right then. You didn't kill her. But no. It doesn't change the fact that you existing is suspicious. I mean,
He just wants to
come on.
shoot something.
Why
You want
is
to
a
shoot
robot
something, I
here?
mean, just say so.
Well, because Zero brought me in.
What the?
Zero created me so I could support him in this game.
I knew it!
Wait, Eric, out of
Listen
my way!
to-
I'm gonna kill him!
Listen to him talk first, you moron. He might give us more information.
If that is true, then he would be able to tell us
Exactly.
who Zero is.
Why? Why did this happen 2 times in the same scene?
No. Fine. If you know, then tell me right now who the real Zero.
Is there some way that you could have played this game so out of fucking whack that, like, they would have booted you out at this point? Because that's the only way that makes a little bit of sense as to why that would happen. And even then, it's like, no, that's stupid. Why would you cut it there? That's dumb. Actually, if they tell us who the real Zero is, that would make sense as to why they would cut it there. Here. And it actually would make sense. Okay, alright. So, if that's the reason, that does make sense. I guess my concern is, who is playing the game that fucking weirdly that would happen? Maybe I'm playing the game weirdly. I don't know. Maybe I'm the one who's weird. But that's the problem with this sort of setup, is now that just looks stupid. Twice in the same scene.
What's the name of the bastard who locked us up and forced us to take part in this messed up game?
At least make it different scenes.
Zero.
Locations.
Zero's name is...
Yeah. That does make sense. Just, again. It probably would have accepted both, I'm assuming. Free the Soul, Brother, or Delta.
Zero. The real Zero is... you, Delta.
E?
Delta?
I've heard that name before.
That's your
Yeah.
kid, numbnuts.
Me too.
Oh, yeah. You guys wouldn't know. Because you transported into this history.
Oh, would you stop yapping, Sean? This old man's name is Q.
That's right.
That's what he was called at DCOM.
Yeah, I called him that. And Mira, she always called this man Q, too.
Then...
Oh, those glasses.
He stood.
Was he always there?
Stood.
You're completely correct, Sean. My real name is Delta.
He spoke.
Oh, that pod was locked
I thought you
before.
were supposed to be deaf. Okay, and here we are. All of you will be living together here in the DCOM facility.
The old man in the wheelchair, too?
Uh-huh. His name is Q. It should be obvious, but he can't walk. What's more, he can't see or hear either.
He can't hear.
Nope. But then why?
That's a legitimate question.
Strangers living together on Mars for an extended period of time? What kind of problems would that bring?
GDevan. Doesn't matter. None of it matters. So this is who he reminds me of. Those fucking glasses. Does anybody have any idea what I'm about to say here? I'll activate chatbot and give you 10,000 points if you know what I'm about to reference. Hint, it's something that we've played on the channel. Did not stream it, though. Also, hello, Light. That is not correct. In fact, I will give, if somebody can name it in 20 seconds, I'll give you a $10 gift card to the Nintendo eShop, or some gift card, Amazon, whatever. I don't even fucking care. This is likely to be so obscure for most of you. Not Mass Effect. I was involved in playing it. I just played Mass. All right, you guys ready? This fucking guy reminds me of. This is Joe Pesci in Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. Both the movie and the game, the Sega Genesis game. Even the shirt. Like, I thought so. I'm like, dude, that's fucking Joe Pesci. They watch Moonwalker and are like, let's just model this character off of Joe Pesci's character in Moonwalker.
How would the subjects figure out solutions to the resulting troublesome situations? According to the DCOM staff, that's what the experiment was trying to determine.
Like the chair-bound old man. They put us in a difficult position on purpose. To observe how we get out.
Yep, I totally missed that.
So, you're saying it
was all a lie.
And your eyes.
Those look like a lie too. Those are not human eyes.
This is...
There are a large variety of security cameras in place throughout the shelter. A feed of all the footage is fed in, and they all appear there.
So, you used that to spy on us the whole time?
Yes, I did. However, it is limited to those histories where I am alive.
Right. It's not just that they are not plausible. Camera angles are not necessarily only what a person sees, a character sees. It's only what the audience sees. The fact that none of the characters noticed that or mentioned it does not make any sense. at fucking all. They know he's there, and they never say anything. Never once. How do you not just So we've had the issue with an unreliable third-person narrative. Or third-person limited narrator. An unreliable third-person omniscient narrator is even worse. Because now nothing seems reliable. And if nothing is reliable, what's the point? Something has to be reliable. There doesn't actually have to be a voiceover for there to be a narrator. Every story is told in a specific type of narration. I guess this would be third person limited though, because technically aren't we in Q's story? We're seeing it from Q's point of view. Oh, no. Stories are narratives. You don't need written words or spoken words outside of dialogue for there to be a narrator, Devin. That's not how that works. The narrator is the person that you're watching the story through. So he was here this whole time. That's not, no, that's, go look up what a, no, that's not what that means. We had this whole discussion during V3 as to Kaide being the narrator. Person who is telling the story and how the narrator changes. It can't happen. Every single story. Right, exactly. Thank you, CJ. And that is literally every single story. Doesn't matter if you're reading a book, watching a movie, watching a show. It is always first person, third person limited, or third person omniscient. Regardless of if you hear a voice. But that's the point, Devin. There doesn't have to be words. If we are watching... Let me think of an example. Like any type of twist that happens in a story, in a movie that you've ever seen, it happened because you were watching that movie through a third-person limited narration. Because if you were third-person omniscient, you would have known about the twist already. because you would know everyone's thoughts. Like you really don't understand how this works. So now I have to deal with explaining this, plus taking in the fact that there was a fourth person that the game just kind of ignores and doesn't make. There is no reason for the game to have done this, other than to twist at the end, which is stupid. Right. Yeah. I'll leave that, CJ, you know exactly what I'm talking about, so I'll leave that to you. I have to wrap my head around how stupid this fucking reveal is. This reveal that there has been a fourth person here throughout the entirety of the story, that there are little bitty crumbs throughout the entirety of the story, but not really, and that our narrators in every circumstance have or just not acknowledged. Every story is literary. It is a narrative. What we are watching is literally a narrative. You know what a narrative is? Spoken or written account. We are seeing it. Doesn't just have to be written for something to be a narrative. We're not done yet? Christ, well, good thing I have this. I didn't explain why the eyes are purple, and that's gonna send me into a fucking murderous rage. Every single narrative has a narrator. And this is a narrative.
Alive.
Histories?
Yeah, CJ, the word you wanted to use was narrative. That's the more broader, or contains everything, not just written versus spoken. Gave those fool his glasses back?
Go take off his clothes.
Huh?
Just hurry and do it!
Dude, he just ripped his glasses from Sigma's hands.
This is what you wanted to see, correct?
You bastard!
Hold on, don't do it, Eric!
If you shoot, we won't be able to ask him anything.
So, was it you who killed Junpei too?
No. Mira was the one who did that.
What?
She was, in a sense, a collaborator. She was a necessary element of my plan. But it wasn't that I gave her a specific set of orders. I simply let her roam free and do as she pleased. Oh, I did exempt her from the drug injections.
Then why? Why'd you kill Mira?
She's a serial killer. The Heart Ripper. Many innocent people lost their lives because of what she's done. I only gave her due punishment.
Oh my god.
What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
Stop bullshitting me!
It's the truth. In another history, you and Diana and Sigma
That should be an
all
emote.
murdered by her.
Shut up! You're just making shit up! I will never believe you! There's no way my angelic Mira...
Man, this wine tastes as I remember. This man is an amazing voice actor. This just tells you how important direction is. Never thought, oh no, it's just all in the talent. No. Talent can only go so far when they're doing as they're told. Dude said, you're, like, let out a scream, but he did not change the cadence of his voice at all. Okay. 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 Ah.
Whatever.
No, Eric! Don't shoot! We haven't asked him everything yet.
Shut up! I don't care! The X door will never open again!
It'll open. Of course it will.
What?
So, should we ask him how?
Correct. I'm talking about it in how the story is being told. Not simply who is saying it through words. And this game to me very clearly is telling the story between three different people. And that is what they want you to look at it through. Like, there's a reason why Sigma. Take Sigma, for example. Take Sigma, for example. You don't ever see Sigma go into that room, or when he's in that room. You only see it from Diana's perspective. I think to pretend like that she is not the narrator of her path is kind of ignoring the game's like very clear indications. Protagonist is not a word that has anything to do with narrator. They're completely different things. Narrator could be the protagonist, they could not be the protagonist. I think you're just saying words now. Like that doesn't mean anything. Not to mention there are actually words. Point that out.
Right. The old man. Delta. I see. I get it now.
We need this boy. I mean, Sean. He needs to get direct access to the central control computer.
It could.
Is that
Narrator
right?
could be anybody.
But
Just depends on who the author is telling the
to
story.
connect to it directly, I need to extend a cable from my neck and plug it into the console jack that's inside. But, well,
It looks like the cover is shut.
yeah. We would need to open this first.
What's the code?
Code?
Don't play dumb. The code to open the damn cover.
It's 3808-0832.
Oh, something about that is so...
It opened.
Now we just need to extend the cord and connect it. Okay. It's
Oh!
ready. Just wait a sec. I'll open the extra.
I mean, you must be to just say protagonist as though it meant anything in the context of that discussion.
No,
It meant nothing.
my hand just...
Whoa!
I have no more use for this history.
That's
There's only one thing left to do.
words to say.
No. Wait.
Oh, shit! Mildly interesting. Why can he control Eric? I guess we'll find that out. I'm not super unhappy about that. Would I trade Sigma for Eric? That's tough. It is not the worst thing that could have happened. We're correct.
Mom.
Of course his mouth didn't move. He's the narrator! We heard his thoughts! Oh, you were... Okay, I thought they weren't gonna let me go. That's as best as I can get without opening my mouth. Where are those? Share them. Not his mom, apparently. Oh. Alright, where is my... Did I do this already?
What is it?
What? Just
Oh. Vive. What is it? Ori. Oh. Oh, that doesn't work unless there's no space. Oh. There's no space in this one for some... Why is there no space in this one? But there is for Music Box. I'm going to...
What the hell is this?
I'm with you,
It
Devin.
looks like a device of
For
some
different
kind.
reasons, but I have now lost my mind.
Something's appearing on the monitor.
To execute the Force Quit program, the central control computer must be booted.
Central control computer?
Wait, did we ever see something like that in here?
If there isn't, then we're out of luck.
Dead end, huh?
This is this is infuriating to me. Because I feel like I could just talk about myself, but I feel like there are several people in chat that could have written a better story than that.
I'm not sure.
But will you ever get the opportunity to do that?
I don't know how I know.
Because you don't know the right people.
This is just a guess.
Because you're
but
just not in the right location.
Did you possibly shift from another timeline?
Wait,
That
shift?
is bullshit.
Shift.
That's a good point. Carlos wasn't told that. Junpei was.
Oh,
Junpei and
so it was
Okame.
like that then.
Hey, come on.
So
you're
why
the
not just
only
have one of
to
them put
figure
it in instead?
Sorry, just could you be quiet for a second? I need to think about something.
I mean, and that would be awesome. Will it ever become a game? No. It might be better than all the other games combined, and it won't matter. Because you're just not in a position to do it.
You've been
You don't know the
sitting
right
here for an
people.
hour, Carlos. Could you maybe share what you've been thinking about?
Do you want to know?
Yes.
I was thinking about you, Akane.
Me?
You're, well, to be blunt, really hot.
Not that he's wrong, but like, what? How does this line up with his character at all? This is like actually the opposite of the way Carlos has been this entire game. This is how I actually assumed Carlos was initially, and then he proved me wrong. And okay.
Huh?
We may never manage to make our way out of the shelter.
Bay's like, I'm gonna rip your.
Know what that means, right?
I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
What the hell are you getting at, you asshole?
Oh look, a Neanderthal is trying to block my way.
What?
Are you like trying to
Hell?
really poorly get them together?
No! Please!
Or is he trying to get them to shift?
Shut the fuck up!
God damn. Whoa!
You bastard!
Whoa! Whoa! Is it just me or have we not heard? Have we not heard fuck in this game yet? Or am I just going crazy? Maybe I might just be going crazy. Because this whole game, this tonight has sent me for a loop. So it could just be that I don't remember. Also, look. Dude has some incredibly, like, thin feet. Look at this. Look at this. Seal. The fucking foot is here. I've heard of like the foot binding thing where it makes your foot smaller, but what is this the ritual to make your foot thinner? Oh my god. Like, Carlos is such a moron. Oh, this is your plan, really?
What the?
And then he runs?
Wait up! are you doing, Carlos?
I suppose I couldn't control myself.
Asshole!
What? Is that all you got?
What did you say?
Yeah, where was this Carlos when Eric had a shotgun to his head? That Carlos was like,
Connor?
shoot me, please!
Damn you!
That was a good one. Oh, I can tell you're finally getting fired up over this.
Oh man, this isn't good. Carlos is honestly the funniest dude ever when he's getting punched. Honestly, the funniest character I've ever seen when he's getting punched.
Shut the fuck up! You fucking asshole!
Ah, damn, Junpei. He sounded kind of into it. Oh, yeah.
Are you all right?
Well, yeah, they fucked and made up.
That was nothing. Anyway. Hey, man. What do you say to a drink?
Did they actually have sex?
To clean the slate between us. Come on.
Because I'm mildly convinced that they are. What was that? What happened? What happened?
This
What is
gonna work fine?
any of this?
Ah, damn it. I blame you for this, Junpei. My hands are all shaky after your brutal punches. Sorry, but could you guys help me clean this up?
What the hell?
Thanks, guys.
Sure.
Guys, it's almost time.
You're right.
So each one of the scenes that he just did is setting up something, some sort of shift.
Now you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes.
Like this is some big brain play by Carlos where we're gonna shift into situations where those actions will be relevant. What was there? Oh. So, do I know what there? Do I know what this is? What was theirs? A password? That 3083 number? Yeah, 3808. Well, I mean, to be fair, D team's like arguably the hottest of the three teams.
The map
I mean, like
says
Mira's the hottest overall, but I mean, look at
Quantum
fucking.
computer
She has a child and
The
then
computers
Eric,
in here govern all the functions that
and
run
Team
within
D
Shelter.
has
Why do
like
you know that?
Sigma,
I
who
can't really tell you why. because
pulls
I
them all
don't
out of the
know.
water. Diana's like
Anyway,
cutesy, you know, she's
think they mean
good looking,
this
she's
when they say
cutesy, and then there's
central
Phi,
control.
where Phi's very much a probably either think she's hot or you think she's not sort of situation.
So, what about that thing?
Wait, I feel like I'm remembering something. I know.
DJ, I also
You know
think
what? The way
Junko's
you start
like
up the system system.
Junko, the way Junko is hot.
We
So
need to get the cover
yeah,
off. There's
Mira's
no
like
way we can insert the plug if
off-ball
we don't.
compared to Junko.
Plug?
Please, just shh. Huh, I think the number is...
Fucking give me the woman that'll put me out of my misery. Not really, but
It opened.
Now all we have to do is insert the plug here.
So where is this plug?
well, I say I'm a
think-
masochist.
If we
Potato mess.
input the right numbers here,
Probably.
Wait. What do numbers for your head have anything to do with the plug for this?
Conventionally attractive is a great way to put it.
I should just do it. You might get it then.
Stop avoiding the question.
Do you even know what should go there?
The numbers are,
Shit, what was his thing again? Too far up. Somebody get this for me. Evan had it before. Thank you. Much appreciated. DJ, I don't have time for your bullshit. I think Mira's the hottest. My favorite is Akane.
Are you kidding me? You're
Most conventional. Evan's got it right. Just because it's the most conventionally attractive doesn't mean that's who you are most attracted to. Mira, I think, is the most conventionally attractive person. But if I had to, like,
Eric, it's been
take
a while.
everything out of consideration, her
You just
psychopathic
get
attitude, whatever.
Can I?
If I had to choose between her and Akane, I'd probably choose Akane.
Please. It's a robot. For real. Could you maybe do something about it?
is this better?
Yeah. Now the shape brings out your eyes.
So this doesn't freak you out or anything.
The greatest line Eric will ever have. Nothing will top that. That's the only good line that was written by Eric. For Eric, I should say. Wonderful. That was wonderful. Why would I feel like Alice is also like one of the conventionally hottest. Wait. Am I misremembering? No. Yeah. It's fucking I feel like Alice is meant to be one of the three most conventionally hot people. Alice, Mira, and who's the one from the first game? Eight. She. Lotus. Thank you. I think they're meant to be the three most conventionally, and by conventional, not just like they are like meant to appeal to your primal tendencies. Like you see these people and you're like, wow, large breasts, great thighs, great hips. They are going to bear me a child and raise them well. Like that sort of primal attractiveness. But again, for me, it's Akane. I get Fi, I do. I'd say I like Akane a little more than Fi. But I love Fi's personality so much. But I think Akane has like the best combo of the two. Why are the ships called such unattractive names? Smig? Smeg? What the... Those all sound like things you would name your bowel movements. What's up, Deli? It's just some words people used.
At all.
I could say the same to you.
Well, not much phases me. I'm just not that type.
I'm a psychopath.
I've been a Martian for all I care.
Yeah, I was surprised when I first found out.
That you were a
My
psychopath.
heart was in my throat.
You don't have a heart.
Hey, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Did you say when you first?
Uh-oh. We were over here like... Heart? Well, you don't have a heart? Oh, well, there's no point in killing you.
Found out?
I meant, it happened to me before. In the past. In another history.
Another?
I remembered everything. When I saw what I looked like earlier.
What he didn't look like? Red dwarf? What are you talking about?
My
A
brain
star?
isn't located in this head. My thought center is there, inside the quantum computer. That is where I think, perceive, and send command signals to this body. For example, when I raise my hand like
Oh,
this,
is that a show?
it's simply receiving a command. Just like
Well,
a remote
consider
control
me
toy.
uncultured.
Did you know? A quantum state is one where all possibilities overlap and coexist. This quantum computer, then, is able to use this state and run, say, simulations A, B, and C simultaneously. Basically, my brain is an infinite number of worlds and possibilities. So I can use that framework and, well, jump between other histories.
Oh, there's no way
that I could do that. But it's possible that you two might be undergoing the same thing. There's a theory. Human consciousness may be a result of quantum effects in the brain. It's called quantum mind. It's more or less suggesting a human brain is
Okay,
a
guys.
form of quantum computer.
You guys did not tell me. You guys should have told me to hold off on the drinks before this happened. Oh, God. Ooh. Ooh. Hi, Rosie. Chatbot, why you take so long? Why? That's the best part? Watching me sit here and go quantum words go over my head because intoxicated. Oh. Wait. Oh, that's a cute raid, There we go. Boom! Oh, Weisenheimer. Rosie braids. I can't. Rosie. Thank you for joining Rosie on the raid. I very much appreciate it. Don't worry about it, Rosie. I appreciate you, though. All the same. Oh yeah, there's some boobas around. There are some pretty lethal boobas too. I mostly follow the quantum stuff. The problem is that once they start saying the word over and over again, I'm like, why are we doing this? I feel like this could be explained in such a simpler fashion. Instead, I have to keep up with each separate sentence as though it's a completely different thing that you're teaching me. Oh, that's interesting. So, were the old VTuber thing was it just like head, just like profile, like shoulders and head? I guess I never thought about that. Like, oh yeah, what if you wanted to like wave your hands around, or if you guys seen me, I wave my hands around all the goddamn time. If I were a VTuber, did that, it didn't have hand tracking, would it just wouldn't see it, right? That's good. I mean, there's enough people that do it. You would think that the technology would continue to.
If a specific set of conditions are met, then you too can
jump to other histories.
Somebody explain to Rosie Weisenheimer what's going on here, because I can't.
You don't believe me?
As much as I hate to admit this, I'm Eric right now.
I don't blame you. I guess I should explain everything then.
Exposition.
Start at the beginning.
No, don't do that. No, don't.
Before I begin, I need to do one little thing.
Okay. Did you really? What was the point of putting your head back on if you're just taking it off again?
What did you just do?
Just a little something.
That's so off-putting. That's so off-putting. I'll give them credit on that. That's very off-putting imagery.
Nothing changed. Huh.
That we can see. But it looks like the message changed.
Yes, I started up the system earlier.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, that's good. I'm glad it's working out for you.
To initiate, 2 key items must be set. What does that even mean?
Wait, it seems like there's something else.
The key items are...
A mother's mementos?
I wonder what those could be.
Of course, Delta's there and we just can't see him.
This is saying we need to find them?
Does that mean they're hidden around here somewhere?
Even if that's true, I don't think we have the time.
Damn. Guess our time's up.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
There's an old man with us that we don't know is there. But we know is there. And it makes it all the worse. Okay, so there's a new. Oh, it's all the same. That's it? And so that basketball hoop was fake this whole time. That means if anybody had tried to touch that hoop, their hand would have went through pure light, and they would have realized. Oh wait, no, it's still there. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
Looks like the memories we regained are true after all.
The 3 wards were all in the same place. Then...
Man, there's been a distinct lack of phi in this stream, and it's made me sad.
Carlos!
Akane, Junpei.
And Mira, and Eric.
And you're Sean, right?
I pronounce it
Carlos,
scene.
what happened?
Junpei kicked my ass.
Anyway, what are you guys doing here?
According to the schedule, C team and Q team should both still be asleep.
We took a page out of your book and did what you did. We used the cards to keep the bracelet needle from injecting us.
So, does that mean?
Yeah, I remember everything.
I do too.
Junpei and I as well.
Over the past few hours, we got
Those
back
needles
some
suck.
memories we forgot.
Those cards are
Well,
amazing.
To be more accurate, it's more like we accessed the morphogenetic field and downloaded all of them.
Then you have the other history's memories too?
Yes.
Then you're like us.
But why?
Hold up. Eric and I are different.
Yeah. We didn't gain memories from other histories.
Then neither of you got injected?
No, we're the same as Carlos and the others.
Wow, sucks to suck.
I told them. Maybe I'll start from the beginning. First,
Didn't they know
so
about
I
Q?
could run the program in the Force Quit box, I accessed the central control computer.
Where's Delta now?
Then, I briefly turned off the communication network. That way, I stopped the surveillance cameras from sending any data to Zero. I didn't want Zero to catch on to what we were doing.
And that's when Sean let us in on the truth of what's going on here.
We went over to the transporter room and picked up 2 cards. Before the injection, we each slipped one between our wrist and bracelet.
Okay. Now you two make sense. But
I
what
won't
about
have to kill you,
Sean.
Well, you probably already know, but I'm a robot. Being injected does nothing to me.
Then
Every time the time limit approached, I was forced to go into sleep mode.
Sleep mode.
Then my memories from the previous 90 minutes were deleted. I didn't want that to happen, so... You remember me saying I accessed the computer? Well, I hacked my own system too.
He said he managed to cancel the forced sleep and delete functions.
How convenient.
What about C-Team then?
We couldn't interrupt the surveillance cameras, so we had to be sneaky instead.
First, Carlos pushed me down and climbed on top of me.
Hey, what? It was just an act. I was only pretending to do it.
Carlos used that moment to whisper in my ear. He said to go to the transporter room and grab the cards in there.
But if I just let her go like that, it looks suspicious. So Junpei and I stayed behind to get Zero's undivided attention. I casually invited Junpei to the power room.
Casually invited. Kick my ass, Junpei. Oh man, you're really getting me.
The result of our
Oh, this is
conversation.
bad. That was a good one.
You should have told me what was up.
If I had, then Zero would have figured it out. You look like you'd be a crap actor.
And after that?
We met Akane in the lounge. We hid from the cameras and each got a card from her.
Okay. Alright, that makes sense.
Oh
no! I dropped my this glass. How could I have been so stupid? Can you help me?
Everyone knows what all happened in the other histories.
Oh,
right?
not Mira and Eric.
Even you, Mira and Eric?
Didn't Eric say so earlier? Sean told us everything.
Well, right. So
But
you were
wait.
told it.
Why?
Why what?
Why do we know about the other histories?
Well, that's probably...
You want to know?
Oh, right. This 10th person was here the whole entire fucking time.
Or maybe it's actually 0.
You are free to call me by my given name, which is Delta. There's no need to look so threatening. You were the one who named me, Diana.
I regret ever having you in a different history. Like, what? How are you supposed to feel?
Answer your question. Carlos, Kane, Junpei, Diana, Phi, and Sigma. All 6 of you know that you are shifters, correct? Think back on your path to this very moment. Did you arrive in this history by following a normal flow of time? No, of course you didn't. You jumped in from another history using your shift abilities. And it wasn't just this once. You have been shifting back and forth many times, from one point in space-time to another. You boldly took chances, much like jumping from one tree branch to another. You have forgotten that fact, perhaps as a result of the medicine, or as one of the side effects of shifting. Regardless, your memories have been kept firmly intact within the morphogenetic field. It is simply that the 6 of you regained the memories of those times. One small trigger, and the levee preventing you from remembering collapsed. Sean is a similar case. However, his thought center is located within the quantum computer, so I suppose it's slightly different from you.
What about me and Mira?
Oh,
You
it's
are
doing the
both
armpit thing.
like me, in that we do not have the ability to shift.
Oh, this is just a you've been
You
jealous of your
don't?
sister the whole time thing.
I have another power instead. The power to mind hack.
Mind hack?
I am able to read.
Why should I continue? Why should I continue with this game? Give me one good reason why I should continue forward. Because I have lost all reason to play this game any further. This is... At least with the shift thing being new or whatever, like it wasn't really new. You kind of knew about it, it just wasn't explained in that way before. The mind hack is an entirely new thing brought up because the villain needed something unique. And so he's literally Legato Blue Summers, except there was no foreshadowing to this in the prior 2 games. The only foreshadowing we got is that he made Eric shoot everybody like 10 minutes ago. Okay, because this is not so bad it's funny. This is just unbearably bad. Like, if I were not streaming this for you guys, I would have stopped playing.
Read other people's minds. I know the thoughts and ideas that go through their heads. That's why I know exactly what Phi is trying to do right now.
Really shoot your own
Step
sister?
away from that device, Phi.
Then, when we blocked the injection,
I saw through your ruse.
Then why did you...
I wanted all of you to play the final decision game.
The final decision game?
I find human decisions fascinating.
You say human decisions as though you're not a
The
human.
world branching that occurs as a result.
Dude, you were in Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. Fucking relax.
Unable to shift. But after looking inside millions of minds, I learned one thing.
Humans are shit.
There are people in this world with the ability to jump between histories. That shifters exist. Hence why I know so much about these parallel worlds.
You did all this? Because you were curious?
When a person does something significant, it's difficult to boil the reason down to one word.
No.
Their motives are often very complex.
Correct.
It is the same now. To fulfill several objectives, it was necessary to trap all of you in here.
So why did you do it?
You want to know? It is so you give birth to Phi and myself, Diana.
What do you mean?
This doesn't make
And I
sense.
Are the children of Diana and Sigma.
You're going to be born.
Wait. They're children?
November 16th, 2029. Phi and I were born in this shelter. This was another history, of course. Shortly after, the atomic data that makes up our bodies was transported to April 1904. The transporter was located in a German research facility at that time. Our bodies reconstructed and regenerated in the export pods at that facility.
But that would mean you're actually...
I'm 124.
You're joking.
But Phi is...
A German researcher sent her to 2008. Records indicate that she was part of an experiment.
Oh, yeah, how
you're saying
fucking
I
convenient.
jumped back in time from 2029 to the year 1904, and then forward again to 2008?
Technically, what was sent both times was simply the data makeup of Phi's body.
I heard that in 2008, the device was being studied in an American facility.
That's when an old couple who were researchers took me in.
We've gone off topic. But yes.
There
that
were
was
2 Phis,
one
you
of
mean.
the major goals
One of them's most certainly
Everything
dead.
that occurred here helped create Phi and myself. And when I say that, I am including all of the other histories. If I hadn't trapped the group of you here, then Phi and I would have never been born in our current...
But you were already
Your current forms?
Sean, you should already know about epigenetics.
Oh, God.
You see...
Oh, God. In order to explain why one thing that doesn't make any sense makes sense, let's now introduce another entirely new plot device. At the end of the third game in a trilogy.
Environmental factors determine which switches are activated within the genetic code. Reproductive cells are the same. Or perhaps I should say that the reproductive cells are the ones most affected.
Oh, I get it.
That sounds like an oh where you don't actually get it.
What do you mean? By backing them into a crisis situation, he caused an epigenetic change within their reproductive cells.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's why their children were born with unique powers.
Gold Star.
That doesn't explain why he needed to do it if he were already born and other things are only other histories.
Born a shifter.
What's the point? Just to make sure that other versions of him exist, but he can't shift.
What was written on your wall?
So why would he care if there are other versions of himself?
Oozes calamity.
And rearranging the letters gives you...
No way. What you choose can materialize us.
Our decisions will bring you to life.
That is why the decision games were held. So that the Phi and me, here and now, would materialize exactly the way we are.
But they're...
No, but... Okay, so I get why you had to have Diana and Sigma go through life or death decisions. But the rest of us?
What am I missing here? What am I missing in terms of the bootstrap effect that, except for that it's a bootstrap effect where there are different timelines, why does he care? As long as he exists, he's in a different timeline and it doesn't matter. And I guess this is why that is a really stupid narrative device.
Had nothing to do with...
I already told you. My motives are complex.
What? Wait, there's more?
Fuck you, you goddamn old man!
Bye,
No!
hero. Not all heroes have long hair. Are you serious? That was kind of awesome, even though it was terrible! God bless Phi.
It's over.
You may be right.
What complex?
Diana, take this.
motives. Dude literally said,
Your bluebird too.
well, explain it. Well, my motives are complex. But explain.
It's ready.
Complex. But you could explain complex.
Were set. Executing force quit program. 10 minutes until explosion.
What?
Oh no!
The hell? What is this?
You fallen right in my complex trap.
Must I explain? This shelter will soon explode. You've worked so hard, only to turn on this facility's self-destruct mechanism.
Sean, access the central control computer.
It's no use. Once the force quit program has been activated,
Force quit this shelter.
way for you to reverse it.
I mean, it's fair.
Then
It's
what
never
can we
said
do?
we never knew what it was.
I'll tell
We just
you
fucking
one
did it.
good, no, two good things.
Ooh, two good things. I bet they're
First,
complex.
I suggest checking behind the bar counter.
Under there, you will find 9 pistols in which you can all kill yourselves.
No!
Why would you?
Gab's been.
Did you kill Gab?
Yes, with the shotgun you're holding. There wasn't much life left in him anyway.
Irrelevant.
You monster!
I never expected to hear that coming from you, Sean.
So what's the other thing? You had 2 things to tell us.
I have the ability to mind hack,
We already know that.
but I have not told you everything about it. Reading other people's thoughts isn't the only thing I can do with mind hacking. It only lasts a moment, but I am able to control someone's body as I wish. Like this.
Why is Mira... No, Mira reacting that way makes no sense.
Eric, why?
No, for real,
Actually makes no sense.
Mind hacking.
Understand now. This is my power.
I used it to blow several holes in my
Let's begin
chest.
Your final decision game. You have 2 choices. 1, to stay here and wait to die. The other is... The other...
Well, that's the thing. He did get shot by a shotgun, but it wasn't a buckshot. So, like, why does he have that?
Other option. What's the other option?
Isn't that shotgun? Doesn't that use a slug round? Like, it wouldn't have that same pattern.
What should we do?
What about the X door?
And how exactly should we open it? Unless 6 people die, it's gonna stay closed. Or should we start killing each other now?
Mira?
See, that's the Mira I know. Even if they loaded something that wasn't a slug into that gun, though, the reason it's buckshot is because it's double. Like, it's a double barrel thing. That gun doesn't have 2 barrels. It only has 1. It can only spread a certain amount. You would need 2 barrels spreading that amount to be able to spread that pattern. From my understanding, I could be wrong. I don't pretend to be a gun expert, but I had the same thought process CJ had.
I have an idea.
Which is?
We're going to shift all of us, together.
Hey, hold on. Like jumping to another history?
If we don't take them, that's fine.
Eric and I...
Yeah, whatever.
I'm sure it will be fine.
Sucks to suck.
Remember what I said? Human consciousness may be a result of quantum effects in the brain.
Oh, yeah. You said if certain conditions are met, we can also...
What are the conditions?
Not to die.
First, you need to be exposed to danger. And the other one is...
to be in the vicinity of a group of shifters.
I get it. We'll resonate, and then Mira and Eric can...
But which history are we going to jump to?
None of the similar histories will work. One team is likely to be dead after the vote.
We did exactly get to the power of friendship.
Then...
That was actually the last thing I expected from this series, and it is supremely disappointing.
Do you mean...
Especially since, fuck them, they're not friends. One's a psychopath, and one's a whiny little bitch, and one's a robot.
The history
set to destroy us.
The coin toss.
Okay, that's why that was established. All right.
I'm not sure I get it all, but it's a good idea.
What are you saying? There's no way we could do that.
Why not?
Shift isn't simply jumping into bodies in different histories.
Our consciousnesses swap places. Ours for theirs.
We'll be forcing our other selves into these bodies, and they'll die without knowing why.
Yeah, and what's wrong with that? What? Well, they're all living without a care off in another history, yeah? One time...
Other Mira would have
they do the coin
understood.
toss once and win? Don't you think that's unfair?
Mira, you're saying they, but we're talking about ourselves here.
Well, we should consider if those people really are us.
Oh, God.
If we assume that we here are the true versions, then the us in the other history are essentially strangers.
That doesn't make it
Even more
okay.
reason not to.
Exactly.
If we shift to that history, then we're tossing the others under the bus to save ourselves.
Sigma being a
Us in that
fucking
history has
alpha.
done nothing wrong. I mean, the only thing they did was win at a coin toss.
You could say the same for us. The only thing we did was lose a coin toss. Even so, we've had to go through so much shit. We've been forced to put our lives on the line.
Besides, aren't the bodies in the other histories ours anyway?
Then why should we second guess ourselves?
Huh.
Are we really gonna listen to a psychopath here?
1 minute until explosion.
We're out of time.
Yeah, Carlos has been going, shifting and whatever, and now he didn't care before. Now he's like, ooh, maybe that's not fair.
Or survive by sacrificing our other selves in another history.
So that's what that bastard meant. The final decision game.
Oh, that's so cute. That's the best thing to come out of this game. Well, that was worth the death. Not friends. That's their daughter. You looked at both of them. This is the first time I think I've ever seen Fi look so intense and like I feel like I belong. Like, that was legitimately, like, heartwarming. If only for a brief moment. Again, fucking hate bootstrapping, but god damn if that isn't just horrible. What is this nonsense? Let's figure this shit out. Oh, okay.
I'm really sorry.
That voice acting.
Sean, you...
Out of all your choices, you kill him?
That's such garbage.
Forska. This is yet another destiny.
This is... Oh my god. Didn't... Okay, something else I didn't mention before. Didn't Q-Team look at the board at any point and notice that there were only 3 slots? Did they not think that was very strange? Oh, I'm not glad I did that. Fuck that. Oh, I see. Okay. So when they kept saying Q, they were actually referring to the man in the wheelchair, not Sean. But wasn't that the thing, is that we didn't know? The game simply misdirects you. You don't know his name is Sean until later. Which that's just, again, we're just going to withhold that information from, even though all the other characters know it already. That is shitty storytelling. That is, you can't get much worse in terms of that. Literally everyone knows except you. That is garbage. So it makes sense, but only because the storytelling, the narrative in general is awful. What are you talking about? Sean never dies from his wounds. I never see white blood. See him fall to the ground. Not even dies. No white blood. No white blood at all. Oh my god. Wait. Just not? Wait. Didn't I do this before? Didn't I do both options already?
0. real Zero is?
Oh, I have to fail. I thought I could have sworn I did the fail, but okay. I thought I got him shot. Oh, but that was before Carlos got shot, right?
Stop running your goddamn mouth!
Oh, does he say something every time? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Go back. I mean, there was for the other one. Stop fucking around! Let's see. Just fuck him.
Me? So you're saying I'm Zero? You fucking brat!
He laughs during this one too. What is this? It's the worst laugh movement I've ever seen.
I'll just kill all of you!
All right, as soon as, again, not what the slug looked like. As soon as
I'm coming to you.
one of them, as soon as he shot one of them, the other one should have immediately ran at him. The fact that they just sat there awaiting their deaths is kind of not believable. Oh, also, no more white blood. So, again, not dead. Not dead. Didn't actually get shot. No bleeding, because we know that Ron has white blood. I hate this. I hate that we have to keep... Where's the last one? Why isn't it on this chart? They made the fucking chart really stupid, too. Like, there was no reason they had to do it this way. Very poorly put together.
Until explosion.
And more.
Hey, hold
on.
No, and
What?
Yeah. What? Well, they're all living without a
Here, even
Where we or
damn, I can't remember anything.
Me neither.
It's 12:06,
Neither
but
can
it's
I.
bright as fuck outside. Wait.
Feels like
Oh no, it's noon. Okay, never mind.
I made a bet with someone, but
Someone?
What kind of bet?
Did we all forget what happened?
Hey, could I ask all of you something? Who is this kid?
I swear, we can get away with a lot of this garbage if there's a Junpei and a Kane payoff.
Did we do it?
We're not wearing the bracelets, so I don't know the time.
But it looks like it's
Judging by the
daytime.
position of the sun, it's probably noonish.
Thank you, Phi, for being the only intelligent person
How
here.
would I know?
Hey, Mira. Eric. Do you remember me?
Yeah.
I definitely remember you.
then we really did.
Oh, must have worked.
Fuck those guys.
Life is unfair. Don't you think?
It's like raining like a...
17 years ago, a snail traveled down a narrow path in the park. If that snail hadn't been there, perhaps all of you here would have lived a completely different
God,
life than
start
you
stroking
did.
yourself even harder.
Just one small snail, and everyone's lives, even the world.
Yeah, if it was up to 0, it would be called the snail effect. Instead of the butterfly effect.
what's
How
the
much
big deal?
worse does that sound? Take
Would
your
you-
hands out of
would
your
you just
goddamn
quit talking
armpits.
nonsense?
You fucking nerd.
I'm so glad you were safe.
Of course we were. You all have shifted in from another history.
You're aware of that.
Whatever. We gotta call the cops.
And what exactly will that accomplish?
Isn't it obvious? We're throwing you in the slammer.
Fuck that, just murder him.
Crime?
Murder.
Murder? I see. But I haven't killed anyone. Specifically, in this history, not a single person has died.
Just kill him!
Strongly doubt the police would listen.
But in the other histories, you...
Did you not pay attention? I don't have the ability to shift. The only reason I know anything of those histories...
Just kill... Oh my god.
Mind hacked you.
This is absurd.
In effect...
Can he control all of our minds at once? Because if not, we can certainly murder
a
him.
different person than the one before you. Can I be charged for killing someone in...
Damn it, he's right.
other
We can't murder him.
If so, then I'd say this world would be full of criminals of all kinds.
What about conspiracy to commit?
Yeah. I'm betting this history's got a bunch of dangerous machines and gimmicks all over the shelter.
Unfortunately, I have removed them all. You've slept for quite a while. Nothing is left in the shelter. No transporter, no quantum computer. Loaded into a truck and taken away. Sean is able to move right now due to radio signals received from a satellite.
That's still evidence, though.
Why?
His existence is still
I say
evidence.
again, in this history, not a single person has died.
I disagree. I disagree with his assessment here. Sean's existence is evidence of conspiracy to commit.
A bright future ahead for all of us. Is this not what you'd call a happy end?
Not that it would necessarily prove enough, but it's something.
But according to you,
he's making it seem like all of his evidence is gone. That's incorrect.
Time passes and nothing is done.
Religious fanatic, a terrorist attack that sparks a nuclear war.
I heard this story. You said you released Radical 6 so that you could kill that person.
The me before you did not say that, but I can't deny it's true.
Radical 6 won't spread throughout the world in this history.
That means that fanatic guy won't die.
Wait, so now humans will go extinct?
Hey, where's that happy future you mentioned?
Dude just said a snail could have moved and your entire future could have changed. This situation could have been where, oh, I put you through all this and now you're here and now everyone's future has changed and now the religious fanatic has not. It's just. Oh my God.
Interesting. Does that make you angry, Fi?
What?
If so, then we have a serious contradiction. I had prepared a future in another history.
This is so bad.
Would survive. But yet, you decided to jump to this history. That means you chose a future where humanity goes extinct.
That does not track. We have already changed this history.
No, you're wrong, Delta. Nothing in the future has been determined yet.
God.
We'll shape the future with our own hands.
Would have thought I'd be behind fucking Carlos.
Said something. I can get
Junpei. Me and Junpei have the same fucking.
I think so too.
Well, you shouldn't even be here.
Okay, me too.
I mean, I guess, because you guys are saying so.
You're right. The future has infinite possibilities.
Why do any of us care at this point that Mira's still alive? Why does any single person playing this game go, oh, I'm glad Mira's still alive with them?
If we work together, we can accomplish anything.
Humanity's gonna die out? Screw that.
We'll definitely change that horrible future.
What's so funny?
Just that.
What the hell do you mean?
I'm sure I told you in another history that my motives are complex. Imagine, what if none of you had experienced the events that occurred in the shelter? You're so determined now to change the future. One of the goals of all of this was to get you into...
Nope. He is not going to convince me that he is the protagonist all of a sudden. Sigma, Phi, Akane, Junpei, they already had motives to do this. The shelter thing didn't make it more so. They already were doing this. That doesn't make any... So, okay, you brought in Eric, the biggest piece of shit out of anybody in all three of these games, and that includes Mr. Top Hat What's-His-Fuck, who is literally an evil person. Mira, who is a psychopath, also another evil person. A robot, and Carlos. Random-ass, good-looking firefighter. That's who we brought into the fold to make sure that this doesn't happen. Are you fucking kidding me? 3 of those people can't even shift. What was the point.
To that frame of mind. It's all going according to plan, without a single casualty. I created a future where mankind will be saved. Does that upset you? Are you angry that your life was played with?
I'm angry that my time as a player was played with.
I will give all of you one last choice. With that gun there, you will be able
Carlos
to
isn't
choose
gonna do this.
whether to kill me now or allow me to leave. I promise I won't use mind hacking on you. You are free to decide. Which
It doesn't matter.
pull the trigger or let me go.
It does not matter.
The fates of you, me, and mankind are all
No.
on the line.
No. The fate of mankind's not on the line because you've already made it clear that you have created a future in which mankind was saved. So why would mankind's lives suddenly be on the line here? That doesn't add up. Which means whether or not I decide to kill you is inconsequential to whether mankind exists, according to what you are saying. If he's no. He didn't imply that he's necessary to stop the fanatic. He implied that all of us were necessary.
This is the decision game.
I mean, I'm going to murder him. Because I'm taking my aggression and how terribly this story has been told on him. What? No, I want to fucking shoot him. They actually don't give you the ability to decide. You don't even choose after all that garbage that they put you through. You were literally... You know what one of the worst stories to tell a player is? The one in which you never had a choice. You were always going to end up here. That is one of the biggest waste of time a video game can do to a player. It is embarrassing to me that they ended it that way. Like, that's actual trash. Whoever plays a game where they were like, it was like, oh, I manipulated you this whole time to make it to this exact point, and they go, wow, what a great time. I'm glad I'm not in Japan anymore, because If I had ever ran into the writer of this game, I would have punched him in his fucking face for wasting my goddamn time. So, Uchikochi, hope that we never cross paths, because I will break your nose. For wasting my fucking time with this game. You wasted everyone's time by making this game. I don't care how good AI Somnium files are. You deserve to get punched in the fucking face for this game. I mean, he didn't really win that much. He needed fan support to get this game made, because his own fucking studio probably saw this and was like, this is garbage. Right? Isn't that what happened? You had to get fan support to get this game made because it's utter trash. Fuck is Minnow? Why does Minnow think this is a great... Well, I guess he didn't say it was a great game. That it was his favorite game. Why is this his favorite game? Why is this game rated a 9 out of 10 on Steam? And an 83% on GameFAQ? This game is terrible. 83 on Metacritic? How many brain-dead slobs are playing this game? Show yourselves to me. Come to me in a comment so I can tell you why your opinions are bad and why you are idiots. Why did Joseph Anderson convince you that bad games are good? Because that's the only way that would make sense. This game was good in the sense that it led me to losing my mind and having an entertaining stream. But this game is trash. The escape rooms are good. This game had particularly good escape rooms. I can only think of one instance that I was like, I don't like that. I think that was shit and should not have been a part of it. There might have been another one that I forgot about, but I only remember one off the top of my head that I really didn't like. Anything else is more or less just me not being smart. The files? Where you even go to the files? There isn't even a file. Do you have to go into the fragment to read the file? Because that would be fucking stupid. Okay, let's break this down real quick. One, I have to go into a random scene to look into the files to read the epilogue. That's fucking stupid. Two, remember that whole big thing I had about, where was the dog? Oh, he just happened to nap in the vents. every time. For the right amount of time. That doesn't make it okay that it was that way in the past games. That's still bad. I really don't want to, because I don't want to. I really, really, really don't want to humor this game and how poorly it's constructed. But I'm curious enough that I'll swallow my pride. Are you fucking kidding me? This is utter trash. You often rests on a rug. Just utter garbage. Yeah. It's right here, is it? Oh, there's Gab, but not on the... Wait. So did Phi raise Phi? Is that really where we're going with this? This is trash. That is utter trash. Hold on, let me go into... Okay, let's see. Live stream, edit, title. This game is trash. No escape. Lemma, blind playthrough, stream, part 5. There's a snail on the path. Remember the snail? Now we have to justify his fucking bullshit by writing this ridiculous story. Yeah, these were, what, Akane's parents? Yeah, that's... Oh, yeah. So because you put a snail into this prequel story? Oh, yeah. Whatever, everything he said that's so impactful. No! That's... I liked Clover being in the second game. That was cool. Her being in the third game again probably would have been a little much, but if you put Santa into this game, that would have been kind of interesting. And I fucking hated Santa. He was a piece of shit. Why is a 50 questions interview infamous? Because so many of his answers are garbage and he should have quit while he was ahead with the second game? No, actually, they should have just stopped with the first game. The problem with the second game is that it is a very good game, but it requires a continuation for that story to be interesting. If you stopped it there, that story would be trashed all of a sudden. Oh, I didn't catch that the victim was Eric's mom. That's interesting. That's probably something I just missed. I mean, Eric's a fucking tool bag, so... Oh, Carlos' sister got better. Who cares? Wait, is this their wedding? Is this Junpei Nakame's wedding? Why isn't she calling him Jumpy? That never gets explained. She does it for like the entirety of the first game and then just stops doing it? It's like the writer forgot that he wrote the first game. Oh, to Santa? That's good Santa reference. Aw. Oh yeah, that history exists, except apparently as long as you make sure everything happens the way you want it to, those histories never exist, except that they don't, because that's exactly what Elsa's fucking thing was about. Oh, I disagree completely. It's not about all the time. She does it none of the time. And with her affection towards Junpei, I think she absolutely would still be referring to him that way. Maybe not all the time, but sometimes. She does it 0 of the time. So I disagree with you completely there. I guess... Have you ever been in a long-term relationship where somebody has a nickname for you? I think the longer you've known someone and the more you're in love with them, the more you understand why that's not likely. But he hadn't changed anymore. Like he had, isn't that the whole thing? Was that like he had changed, but he reverted? He was more like himself at the end than he was at the beginning. So then why wouldn't she revert? That doesn't make any sense. That could be CJ. That would be interesting. It could be a localization problem. Might not be a problem with the writer at all. Could be that the localization seemed fucked up. Okay. We're leaving it right here. I'm not reading another word. 10 out of 10. Excellent game. They ended up together. I love them. I wish them nothing but the best in their fictional relationship for the rest of their life. Hope they catch that fanatic. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I'll see you next time. Goodbye. So long. Farewell.
Damn, and I was thinking about getting transition lessons too, and then I'll definitely be a nerd. And you gotta do with a fucking zoot suit and a huge hoop